not a good combination.
What's the news you were teasing, or is that just a longer session? Is that what it was?
We've been through this in a bit. Hello everybody, and welcome back to My Illusion, where a bunch of us gamers sit down and continuously ask the DM questions when we're starting the introduction. We play D&D at some point as well. Before we get started tonight, I'm going to make a massive apology to what you see growing on Doom Glazer's face.
You're a nasty bastard.
That's not very nice.
Please hide your children. He's thankfully disabled his camera, so we'll probably get away with it for a little while longer.
Oh no, here it comes.
Here it
comes. Don't listen to him, Vans. I like your cookie duster. You rock that, Tash. Oh, fucking hell, don't do
What kind of offer you want to make? What kind of deal you want to make?
Oh, God almighty. I've never had a bad Tinder day before, but that is the embodiment of it, that fucking coming.
How am I supposed to drink my coffee?
With great difficulty.
It's about to make you an offer you quite easily can refuse.
Oh dear.
Well, that's me officially now a lesbian. Thank you very much.
Thanks.
So,
Wow.
And with that terrifying thought, again, once again, guys, everybody, welcome back. So we're going to be jumping straight into where we left off, where we were in the middle of a fight. Now, me being the very busy, disorganized person I am, I lost the encounter sheet, so we have to improvise a little bit on the status of the fight. I've got a fair idea after watching the episode where we are at.
I'm pretty sure we were beating them.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, I know that.
And I think you said there was about 10 magic items we could pick up, and there was a pony. And
Aye, but that might get cut off in the stream. I remember you saying there was an error with it.
So, Priestess pulls out Storm Giant's belt and a moon sword, and Dimension Doors away.
Fucking
So I
better,
quickly grab him off him before he disappears.
Anyway, so we're jumping straight back into Astral to see where we've left off in the combat. We will be starting at the top of the initiative order, and yeah,
with your good-looking paladin.
oh, he is at the top of the initiative order.
with Lord Vader himself.
Oh yeah.
But that reminds me, did everybody hear that he passed?
I did.
yeah.
Very terrible
Hadn't
news.
heard.
David
Oh,
Prowse.
Yeah.
David Prowse.
Oh, by the way,
The physical
D-
actor.
the DM has a familiar.
Just looks
Oh,
like
we in pit to fuck.
Right.
the hair.
You know what? Use your own freaking hairbrush then and stop complaining.
I did. You keep stealing them.
That is my hairbrush. Since when did you use a pink one?
Yeah, I have to give you that because you took all mine and never returned them.
I
I love domestic disputes in my D&D games.
It's the bedrock of any good campaign.
Well, the good news
Well, if somebody will fucking take him off my hands, we won't have this drama.
Wow.
The DM, the domestic master.
Free to a good home.
Free to eat at home.
I know who's dying this campaign.
Why do you think I'm keeping my mouth shut?
I think it's all of us.
Oh, he's not got the balls to kill me. He forgets
I-
after 2 meals.
I've been a nice bunny.
Like how he's rolling dice
He's-
instantly already.
He's rolling
I
a
know,
lot of
it's
dice.
just, it's just casually rolling some dice. I mean, we can roll dice too, but it doesn't quite have the same effect as a DM doing it.
It doesn't scare everybody if we roll dice.
I know.
Unless I roll my really heavy dice, then that'll scare someone.
Yeah, that's fair.
Not quite as much as you get scared when you fell asleep.
I just wanted an extra hour or so.
There we go. I found my dice.
Do you know how hard it is to get by on only like 4 hours sleep? It's really
Yes.
But you made it though.
bad. Well, they say it's a trance, but it doesn't. It makes me just feel tired.
Does that count as a long rest you fall on a sleeping stream?
I hope so.
I get all my health back.
And my
I
time slots too.
I
Shall
chucked
we
all my
actually
metal
get started,
dice down.
guys?
Well, we're waiting on Lima rolling dice, but yeah, I just chucked all my
I
metal
ain't rolling dice.
I thought you were.
Never was.
What are you doing
And
then?
half of them got the highest possible roll. That's my luck done for today. I'll just, for for good luck, I'll mess up the rolls and.
Yahoo! That's
I can't see a thing.
I cannot
It's
see
too
it.
big.
that is some
Player
some
characters to die list.
I'm not scared.
you just went.
I
on
mean,
there.
I tried to read
It's like
Johnny
that when Graham Norton decides to put Tony on his hit list.
yeah, I tried to read it on Twitch there, but it was all back to front.
Yeah. See, this
And
is my
Discord was
this is
all
my
back
right.
to-
This is my left. This is Discord. I might switch it to the actual one, and I actually might look attractive for once.
This is my handle. This is my
My
spout.
left
Tip
hand's
me
the
over,
best.
my tea will pour out.
This is my left hand. This is my right.
Anyway, I can see
Here's
the
my
blood.
handle,
I can see the.
scribble.
I can see the blood rage in Alex's face, so I think we need to get started. Vanessa, what would you like to do today?
Well, I see the priest, and I'm with my bonus action. I'm going to ready Thunderous Fury, Thunderous Smite. Oh
Okay.
yeah,
So you cancelling your Hunter's Mark?
yes.
Okay.
So keep in mind,
Then
What smite are you using?
Thunderous Smite.
Something smite. Okay, I didn't hear him.
I think
I think
it's
I do it.
Thunder.
Thunderous. Oh, Thunderous. Okay.
Th-
Mustache.
Then I'm going to walk up to the priest, and then I'm going to hit him.
Okay.
Try.
Just you remember, I want that beast alive.
keep in mind as well that the priest has the Constitution hex, so anything Constitution related is going to be more effective.
Okay, what was your hit?
18.
18. It does hit. Roll for damage.
Okay. With that in mind, I'm going to use Divine Smite. It will
Okay.
be Godly Thunder. Yeah. Where's my calculator? Yep.
Calculator. That's going to hit high.
Yes.
Wisdom.
Cheating at the dice
So
game.
that's one. That's 5 plus 14. 15, then the Divine. Right. There, is it? 14. 17. 17. 24.
Fucking hell.
54. And then that's 27 damage.
Okay. And with Thunderous Smite,
Yes.
the priest would have to make a
You
strength
need
saving
to
throw,
do-
but they will automatically fail
Yes.
because they are going prone as they have just been killed.
I thought we wanted him alive.
Now the Thanos
Okay.
wanted him alive.
Well, at least there's a Guardian Spirit.
Sorry, it's dead.
Don't make me get my revolver out.
But yeah, that priest, big bad boom.
Mustache Man has killed the priest.
Well, that's what they get
Anything-
for hex.
Anything else you want to do?
No, not for. I can't do anything else. Can I use my channel divinity?
You've already. Does it require an action?
Spend the user yours. Yes, as a bonus action. It's a bonus action, so no, I won't use anything anymore.
Cool. Alviv, you're up next.
Okay, so the priest is down. Guardian spirit. The fuck is that?
Do those?
Did you
does
not
the-
notice a big guardian spirit in front of
I
you?
do notice it, and it's huge, and I'm thinking, what the fuck is it? So,
Does-
not knowing any better, I'm going to take out my hungry stabby, and prod.
Okay. No attack roll needed. Your weapon passes through it. It is not a attackable entity. It's basically just a spell effect. You just in your mind. One second. In your mind. What the fuck are you doing? You hear this voice in your head.
I just whispered to the blade, I don't know, I panicked. Like, I'll make it up to you later, I'll get you a nice side of beef and put it in my pocket.
It looked
Can't
bad.
believe you didn't call it your hungry hippo. Cannot believe it.
So what were you going to say, Rag?
Oh, I was just wondering, does the spirit and the sword still stick around after she's dead? I'm not sure how that works.
So the spirit's just a spell effect. It's the AoE spell that lasts up until a certain point. The spirit blade is not the priest's. It's the paladin's.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Yep.
I forgot he was a paladin. I thought he was a warrior.
No, he's a paladin. Anything else you want to do, Alvivor?
Well, since I can't attack the Guardian, I am going to... Actually, we already, like, wandered through here and there was nothing there, didn't we? So... Wait a minute. I forget that there's another fucking guy there. Do you know what it is? Because I can't see anybody's fucking nameplates. Okay.
Yeah, his nameplate's hidden in the shadow.
Yep.
In the shadows.
Right, okay then. Throw stabby, hungry at this guy beside
You've already used your action to attack with your main hand weapon or using a different weapon?
Oh yeah, good point actually. Yeah, I'll just throw another dagger, my dragon claw.
Okay, roll for an attack.
Does a 18 hit?
It does. Roll for damage.
I saw the twitch of his eye then. I think he was hoping it wouldn't.
Yeah, same. 4.
For attack, what about the secondary effect? It's a dragon
yeah.
claw. Yep.
Aye, sorry, I forget that was the secondary effect on that one because I seldom use it. Where the fuck's my D8? Ah, there it is.
Yeah, 1d4 plus 4 plus 1d8
Oh, 7.
for me.
7.
7. Yeah. maybe.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think caffeine's very good for bunnies.
Anything else you want to do?
He's sleepy.
No, I think that's me.
Caffeine makes me sleepy.
Arya, you're up next.
Oh, Arya's sleepy.
It is.
Oh yeah, I forgot that your bunny was taking
Yeah.
Sorry about
Kitty put it to sleep.
Oh yeah, do you have to roll a save for it because it's up at it?
Yeah, I'm looking up to see what thing we'll have to do.
I forgot I put it to sleep.
that. No wonder you're a good rogue.
It doesn't state how it's woken up.
I think.
It has to
think
be
it's-
shook in a sleep or something.
Yeah. Okay.
I can do it with my sword.
No, don't hit my. Don't hit
Until
my.
the spell ends.
So 1 minute. Okay, Arya. That's what you hear.
Or if a sleeper takes damage, or someone shakes it or slaps it awake.
Nobody hurt him.
Okay, with the inability to
Next
take
to
any
me.
action, our Wild Wild West Yuan-Ti's up next. Is that Eldritch Blast going towards one of the paladins?
Oh, sugar.
yeah.
It's going towards fucking one of the paladins.
Love you long time.
Still have not decided which paladin.
Take the bad one.
Again,
Now,
which paladin?
preferably the one about to cut me in half.
Right. I'll do it for you because you came back for me. This once.
We've got to stick together, man.
For now. Right, Eldritch Blast on the prison warden, please. And I'll take a consonant, please.
How did you know its name? I don't see its name.
Because I remember. North remembers.
Show off.
Get your attack roll just a second to make sure you're still alive.
What?
Uh-huh.
Wait, what?
Yep.
What precisely do you mean?
Oh, the spirit.
Yeah,
When it
that's
was
what I'm reading up just now. 'Cause it doesn't say if you start your turn or anything. It says any hostile creature that moves to a space within 10 feet of your guardian for the first time on a turn must succeed on a dexterity saving throw.
I haven't moved.
No, that's fine.
Also, moving out of a space, does that do it?
It's basically moving within a 10-foot reach. I guess we'll be fine. Yep, roll for attack.
Oh shit. Boom. Boom. They're with me, D&D Beyond's not cooperating with me. Does a 21 hit?
It does roll for damage.
What's your dog looking at?
She likes looking out a window.
Yeah, 14.
See, it's a waggy tail.
Okay, that's a high roll
I
there.
found it.
A very waggy tail.
Okay, anything else you want to do? Oh, do you not have... Oh, no, it's not your
Hello.
hex. No, that's fine.
No,
Perfect.
it's Bragg.
Yeah, that's fine. Speaking of, is it you... If you want to do anything else?
I'll cast a disgusted and very angry stare at the other paladin.
Why are you angry at
shield.
the other paladin?
For killing the
Someone-
thing he would
Yeah,
alive. Fia, you're up next.
When you mention the guardian spirit attacking things nearby, does that include if I'm outside of the circle that it is?
If you move within 10 feet of it, then yes, it will make an attack against you.
So is that 10 feet like outside of its circle?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I'll just stay where I am then, and I'll try and throw. Well, how much health does Niall have? Is he still okay?
I'm bloodied.
Oh,
Doing alright.
I best throw a heal on you then. So let's see what good heals we still have. I think I've got one spell slot, so let's double check.
I may
Let's
die
throw
next
out. I'm gonna throw out a cure wounds. Actually, no, it needs me to touch you. I'm not close enough. I'm gonna throw out. Okay, then.
Touch you.
So
And your heal pet is currently not available either because you put it
Yeah.
over somewhere in combat.
she's sleepy, so I will use my healer healing, which is my bonus action. I'll use. You know what? I'll use 2 of those. So
If it's any consolation, I probably made an illegal move when I did that sleep spell because I wouldn't have had any of my stuff on me, and it needs stuff to cast it.
2.
Dirty bastard.
Fuck, man.
I was going to say, Thea, do you not have a slingshot? She could just, like, shot a good berry right into your mouth.
I could try, but I don't think I'm a good shot.
I think it will need a con save not to choke and die.
It's in the eye. It's in the eye. Permanent blinding.
It's so acidic.
So I'm going to heal 8 to Niall, as a bonus action. And does that
Thank
take
you
into
much.
account my life thing? You know how I do extra healing? Does that count towards that action? My healing light action.
Yep.
Okay, so let's double
I'm
check.
sitting
what
there
that is.
nodding, going, mm-hmm.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
you probably could.
I add 2 extra health on. No, wait, plus for spells level, so 3 extra health onto that.
Thank you very much. I might yet live.
And
And then
yep.
I'm going to use my main action to fire out an Eldritch Blast for safety,
Okay, roll for an attack.
which is my D20,
Safety blast.
which is a 12.
So when you throw a nice little heal towards Niall,
I do the
And
heal with
then-
the right hand.
oh, you
and
heal
then I
around,
put
and then you
one-
wind
and then I
up,
put
and
one-
then whoosh. Heal hits him.
Yeah.
Elder Blast goes fast, goes towards Paladin. Paladin goes, no,
Oh.
deflects it.
Hits Van Zandt in the arse.
I'm just gonna look up to that big nasty spirit and just be like, I'm gonna stay here. I wanna get my bunny back, but I'm too scared.
Okay,
How
cool.
do you know it would hurt you to run away?
Because she has access to saving spells nearly. It's
I've been
sorry,
told about
it's
it.
Guardian of Faith, not Spirit Guardian, so I'm going to rename that. Echo, you're up next.
Just as a quick question, who's after me?
That will be Niall.
Okay, I'm going to cast it large.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Here we go again.
So is Niall getting a sword stuck in his arse behind
I
him?
love how you double checked as well. Is he after me? Fucking enlarge.
Does that count as movement?
No, because I'm not moving.
He's just expanding.
I'm just always reminded of that bit in Power Rangers.
Magic wand, make my monster grow!
Can we get in a Megazord?
One of you on the leg each, one on an arm each.
I need
So-
to rename my character to Rita.
The warden just sits here, just watches you get bigger and bigger and bigger. It's like, what?
What up?
Hello,
What's your
little
head?
man.
How much headroom is there?
Not nearly enough.
Just enough to keep him in. You're not arching your neck just yet.
Oh,
Okay.
that's when he uses his rune to go bigger again.
Is that you, Echo, there?
That is me, Doug, because it's a concentration spell.
Cool. So enlarge Echo concentration.
If you enlarge him again, then I'll be able to hit him with touch spells.
He'll fucking consume the barracks.
Okay, just to skip Niall's turn so we don't have any. I'm joking. Go ahead.
I'm going to shout,
so-
get revenge, get revenge.
So I'm going to use Giant's Might. However, unfortunately, it's only if I'm smaller than large I become large. So,
No, we
I
got
say
the wrong
that.
order.
but it's fine. I still get all the bonuses. So I'm just going to swing and cut the warden into tiny pieces. Hopefully.
Does the concentration not just make him larger again anyway?
No.
I don't know. Just 'cause it's like channel.
Because he's already large. He can't go any bigger from Giant's Might. Roll for your attacks.
That is a 24.
It does hit. Roll for damage.
Okay, so that is.
Remember, you get 1d4 extra for me. For
Yes,
that.
thank you.
And you
So that
1d6 for your other one. You get 1d4 from the thingy.
Yeah. So that is 10, 15, 20. That's 23 physical damage. No, 25 physical damage and 3 frost damage.
Okay. Anything else you want to do?
Just smile and leer evilly at the warden.
So yeah, you're big enough to just hold the axe in one hand, so you just go chop. He comes up with a shield, and he takes a face full of shield while he tries to block your great ass attack.
That'll be me.
That's you. You're up next.
Okay, so I see this spirit fucking appearing right above me. So I am going to disengage and try run down the hill.
Can you make a dexterity saving throw?
Okay.
I think it's dexterity. 1 second, actually.
I'm
It
prepping the dice.
Yep, dexterity saving throw, which you have disadvantage.
Do I?
Oh no, did you save off those effects?
I'm pretty sure I did.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you did.
she passed the save.
20.
Take 10 points of radiance damage.
Ow! I'm limping like mad now.
I just look over to Mantle. I'm like, no, don't move. Those things will hurt you.
And I am running.
Okay, and no one else move from it. It hurts you if you move.
I'm here. I am not actually. So, see the warden's office. Whereabouts is that? Do I know?
Down the hall, out for the entrance.
Is it this way?
Yeah, if you go that way. Yep.
Okay, so I'll use a bonus action to dash.
Aren't you limping?
Yes, I am limping fast as fuck trying
Limping
to get out of here.
limp dash.
I'm like on all fours, you know. I can do that. I'm
Well.
tabaxi.
Run, Mantra, run!
Where that pussycat go?
I think the warden's office was that place where you deposited your stuff before going down to the prison
Yeah.
cell. So
I
that might
mean-
be really far away.
I was almost knocked out, so yeah, limping. Liam, I
Anything
can
else?
see the help.
Yeah,
That's all. That's all.
you can. Need to actually update your health before I let you continue.
It's,
No,
Well,
I
I
need to
would-
update on my character, my tracker. That's you.
Okay.
Anything else?
I can't use an item, can I?
Well, you've
I can't-
already used an action to
I've
disengage.
used my actions.
and
Yeah, I
yours.
used action and bonus action, so I don't think I can use an item.
Tetsu, you're up next.
So I'm gonna move down next to the
Okay.
arsehole. Well, gonna end up whacking them with my quarterstaff dual-handed.
Go for it.
Uh, 16. Does it hit?
So he brings up a shield and meets your staff and deflects the attack.
Okay. Bonus action. I have 3 key left. I'm just gonna. Fuck.
Gonna fuck him? What?
Well,
It is prison.
Ouch, wow, wow.
just gonna use flurry of blows.
Go for it. Go for your first attack.
Drop some soap.
Doesn't hit. Doesn't hit.
Nope.
In the slightest. Nah.
That's fine.
Okay, that one's better. 22.
It does hit. Roll for damage.
Not as going to do much, but sure. 7.
Okay. Anything else you'd like to do?
No, that's me.
Okay. Next up is the Paladin. He's going to action his bonus action and move the Spiritual Blade. And he's going to cut up somebody. Fortunately, there's no way to catch up to Mantras. It's not going to go to her, thankfully. Smart move.
I mean, why would? Oh, he would be aggroed on me actually. Yeah, okay.
So the item vanishes and reappears here.
Balls.
It's next to Sylvanos as well.
I don't know.
I know.
See-
Still,
Sylvanos has no armor on.
Let's try that again.
Whose fucking side are you on?
I'm gonna fuck away.
I'm closer to you than she is.
from my perspective, Sylvanas is busy getting teabagged by a big freaking spirit of faith. So, Echo, they've got a ball each.
There's a foggy in here. What's going on?
Help, it's dark.
So, Echo, can you ugh. does a 21 hit?
Slightly.
Only just though.
Barely.
Cast this at level 2, so it's only just 1d8. That's fine. So it's not going to do too much damage.
It was
Nope.
nice knowing you.
Oh shit!
Goodbye, my friend.
Yeah, not too much damage.
5 force damage.
Oh. I mean,
Why are you so disappointed?
Because she ran away, and I want you to remember that.
I've not run away.
Fucking abandoning us.
You can't
I
see
stood
where I
and
am.
I stood and fought.
Okay.
Bring me back my snake.
I mean, I'm pretty sure Fia saw me try run away, pretty much fall over and stumble out of the way. So
I
yeah,
tried warning you not to run.
too late.
Okay. There's 2 options that I have. He's not going to be able to do that. Okay. Paladin's going to use one of his spell slots he has remaining.
That's a big motherfucker.
He's going to cast Command
What?
Ooh, man's
on Niall.
Knew that was
Okay.
coming.
Niall, can you make a wisdom saving throw?
Probably not.
And he is going to command flee.
16.
16.
All we see is a giant Goliath run out of the place.
Probably.
Barely. Passed.
-1 to a whiz save.
Otherwise, we would have all just he would have barged through everyone.
Halloween's last one. Stop trying to scare us. Okay.
Can't hear you from up here, Warden. Speak louder next time.
No, I got that right. Yeah, I got it right. Yeah, 7-15, that's fine. Perfect. Yeah, 15 was the dice check. Lucky fucker. Lucky fucker. Okay. Goo, you're up next.
It's not moving. It's staying there.
Okay.
It's gonna wonder what Mantra's doing away.
So, and by the way, the searing smite had dissipated from the attack that has been taken. Which I forgot to mention. So, back to the top of the initiative order. The other evil paladin, you're up next.
Oh yeah.
Lord Vader.
I'm going to move to the paladin, and I'm going to make a shield. My bonus action, a shield master shove. Oh yeah.
Wait, what?
I'm going to use shield master shove.
Okay. Which way are you going to shove him?
Say it correct. Yes.
What direction?
Let me check. I'm going to. Can I shove him into the wall?
It basically should be shoving away from you.
You
If
should shove him
you
into
stand between Arya and Tetsu, you can still shove him into the wall.
Okay, I'm going to. Whoop. I'm going to shove him or prone him into the wall.
Okay, so he is shoved into the wall. Can you roll for an attack, please? Hobbit, my apologies. You have to
it's
follow
an
this up.
athletics
You
strength.
have to follow this up with an attack.
Yes, I'm going to follow it up with an attack.
No, this follows an attack. So you need to make your attack first, and then you can shove.
Yeah. Oh. Okay. Then I'm going to attack first.
Okay.
With a normal roll.
You should have advantage because you're
Nice.
flanking.
I have 19. That's
Uh-huh.
it.
Did you roll two dice? You got advantage. You're flanking.
Oh, I got 19 and then 19 and 18, so 19.
So the 19 hits.
I roll.
Roll for damage.
Okay, and then I'm going to roll for damage. That's this one. 3 plus 12 for damage.
12.
Yes. For damage.
Yep. Okay. And you want to shove him.
And then I'm going to use the shield. Yes.
Okay. So you shove him. He hits the wall, bounces off of it, and doesn't move because there's nowhere for him to move.
Can knock people prone with a shove.
It doesn't say that. It just says it will move him 5 feet. It doesn't even imply anything to do with like what happens if he impacts wall.
Oh, right.
Yeah,
Let's talk
it
about the
says
actual
later,
shove action. It says you can knock him prone or away from you.
Yeah. But this is a full
Yes,
this
it's
is a bonus action
one
when you're
or
using the
two.
shield. Yep.
Yes. Okay, yeah. That's it.
Okay. Anything else you want to do?
Nope.
Okay. Alvivor, you're up next.
Okay. So, this spiritual weapon is giving me the heebies. So, I'm going to elect to ignore it for the moment and throw my necromantic blade at the warden.
Not hit me.
It's gonna go.
Spread your legs then.
It's gotta go past Nako, through Niall, into.
Do I go
He's
with my
having a vasectomy.
Either that or lift up your leg. Look,
Bounce between his legs.
I'm only a wee goblin. What height are you now?
About 16 foot tall.
I think you can lift your leg and you'll be fine. You'll be intact.
Okay.
Make like a dog
Alvivor, roll an attack with disadvantage. I actually did mean to do this last time. But it'll be disadvantage on this attack. We'll make sure this is forced.
Okay, so it's 2 rolls and the lowest one is one I use, right?
Indeed.
Because there's 2 allies on the way.
Nope, she's now throwing into extreme range.
Shit.
Ah.
I'm sorry, Niall. 5.
3-5 full thumb. You hit that giant right in his bum.
Niall feels something enter his pocket.
Oh.
That's it.
Okay. I'm gonna need that back from you when you have a minute.
Found a butter knife.
I make sure they enter his pocket.
No disrespect, but you're a big guy. You've got plenty of padding. It'll be like a weekly clip. It'll be fine.
Anything else?
Cushy. Try to think now. I'm technically daggerless now, so oh no, wait, no.
But you still have a cursed one.
That was my cursed one.
That's the one that's in my pocket now. Wait, did I notice this dagger entering my pocket?
Make a perception check.
That's a 5.
No.
No.
To be fair, I don't think
Such swings are too small for you to notice.
Amazing.
I'm just going to use my next action to switch to my short sword,
Oh no.
short sword, and I am my turn. Just
Okay.
brace myself against a sentient weapon across from me. It's like, I'm sorry, Niall.
What?
I'm sorry.
Okay. Next up, everybody just hears. Next up, Salthanos.
I'm pretty sure Familiar would be really quiet when snoring.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it snores quietly.
I don't want to hit Niall in the arse with a fucking revolver shot, so I think what we'll do.
Just so you're aware, the paladin from this angle has three-quarters cover, which means he has +5 to his AC.
Do I not have a thing that makes me ignore armour? No armour, cover.
Depends. What do you have?
I'm away to look for it.
Some spells like
think
my
I-
radiant one will ignore cover.
There was a feat I was looking at when we were doing our feats last level up, and I swear to God it said it no cover, but I don't remember if I took it, so I'm going to move it anyway.
You're gonna move.
You sure you want to move? Don't
Aye.
move. Don't move.
I'm already in range yet, and if I move out of range, will it attack me?
Anything that moves within 10 feet of it will trigger its effect.
Deal the
Ah.
bird.
You can
gotta
still
be
go
dead.
for the
Yeah.
attack. You've got like a 1 in 25 chance, 1 in 20 chance to hit.
I'll fucking take those odds.
Go for it.
Where rolls on that one?
Never tell me the odds! Right, go. Bada bing, bada. Well, you'll never believe it. It's an 8.
Shaves the wall, just a little bit off the wall as you
It's
fire
the
it.
8, the 1.
Okay.
Oh,
Anything else you want to do?
No, thank you. No.
Rag, you're up next.
right, so these things are really... They're only dangerous if they see you move, so you just gotta be really sneaky. And I'm just gonna look up at it and smile, give it like, hi. And then I'm just gonna like slowly just kneel down before it, but not move. And then in an instant, I just disappear with my Misty Step and arrive over next to my familiar because I want to try and wake it up.
Perfect.
Oh,
So
I
I'm
just
gonna-
wanted to kick it.
So I'm gonna arrive next to my familiar, and then I'm now gonna shake it softly
That's fine.
just to wake it up.
Bonus action to teleport and action to awaken. Anything else you want to do?
I can't really do anything else. I guess I'll just let's see, how far away am I from other people now? Yeah, I think I'll just stay here.
You're probably cussing me now.
Echo, you're up next.
I'm going to remain using my concentration,
Okay.
keeping down large.
Ah, shit.
Okay. Do you want to cast any spells or cantrips?
Can you cast them whilst you're
Yeah.
doing concentration?
You just if you cast another concentration, it cancels the one you have active.
Okay, yeah, well, I will cast.
Let's go about this.
Tell you what, I'm going to do something similar. I'm going to cast Misty Step to get away from this thing.
Alright,
Yeah.
yeah, just leave me with him upstairs, please.
And I'm going to go over here. Whee!
Yeet.
You're going on the list.
I just clap happily seeing Echo doing it. I'm like, yay!
I thought we were friends, man. Come on.
It's fine. We're going to bring you back to life when you die.
Okay.
When you
So
die.
You can still make an action, or you can just cast a cantrip.
I will cast Firebolt at it.
Go for it.
Does a 16 hit?
So shield comes up and knocks the fireball to the side.
Obviously not. Then.
Does it burn Niel's toes?
The smell of burning hair fills prison.
Okay. Anything else you want to do?
Nope.
Niall, you're up next.
I'm gonna bash him with the axe again. It's what I'm good at.
Go for it. With advantage.
With advantage, thank you. That would be a 20, non-natural.
That's a hit. Roll for damage.
Unnatural 20.
That is 27 physical damage with another 5 frost damage on top.
How do you want to?
Yeah.
How do you want to do this?
I'm gonna plant my foot on said shield that deflected the fireball, step on it, crushing it to the floor, and just cave in his chest cavity.
Done. Split wide open.
Why did I teleport near this?
I guess it's questioning to be done now.
Perfect. Okay, that's encounter over. However, we do not close Astral just yet because technically the encounter is still going. Technically for another 8 hours.
Because it's a spirit.
Spirit of Faith has a duration of 8 hours. If you guys all want to leave, someone has to trigger it.
Trigger it?
Yep.
Did I not trigger it?
Wait. Doesn't somebody have an ability that allows them to take no damage from a successful save?
Genuinely feel like you're talking to me here.
I know Vanson has it, so I think the monk also has it as well. No, that comes out later, doesn't it?
That's a high level they get that, yeah.
But Vanson has the shield ability, which allows him to take no damage from a successful save and half damage from a fail.
Well, I mean, I got hit by it, so did I not trigger it?
Yeah, you did. And you succeeded in the save, that's why you only take half damage.
So how many charges does it have to hit somebody
It's
before
not
it goes?
charges, it's minimum amount of damage to be dealt to trigger it. Well, maximum, but a success will trigger over the maximum, so you'll still take the full blunt.
Oh, I will walk into the spirit then.
Wait, first off, I'm going to tap you on the back to give you guidance to an extra +4.
Because I can still move as part of my turn.
Guidance is a skill check, not a saving throw. Do you want to bless him?
Oh, is that also a cantrip? I forgot.
No, it's a first level spot spell, I believe.
I've got resistance. Is that? Yeah, saving throw. I can cast resistance. Yeah, so I'll tap you on the back and give you a resistance, so you can add a +d4 to it.
Okay.
I'll walk into the spirit then.
Okay, make a dexterity saving throw.
That'll be a flat 10.
Okay. Take 20 points of radiance damage.
Fine.
Ooh.
I'm okay.
So,
He
see
walks out the
if...
other side unscathed.
Just a random question. See if I had stealthed, would I have managed to get away without it hitting me?
Nope.
No.
Cool.
Magic
The
is
only
magic.
way to get out of that was Misty Step, which even Alvivor has. Which I'm surprised she didn't use.
She's vanished herself now. She used it already.
I'm so
yeah.
lonely. I'm so lonely. Oh well, there it goes.
Okay.
Now we can all read.
I believe that's the only time we'll need Astral for today. Mantra, what you doing?
I will peep in through this door and see if I can see my stuff or any people in there.
Nobody there. If you're looking for your stuff, you in fact, you do hear your footsteps. They're actually running. This is completely noticeable. Some of them in plate. Some are softer footfalls. As they approach you closer, Jartalis, Andrus, and several soldiers have just came to your aid.
And they'll see me leaning against the wall because I'm struggling to hold myself up.
Are you okay?
You can like coolly hold and go against the wall and be like, yeah, I'm fine.
I think I'm fine. I managed it.
It's
Did you
not
see what I had
blood.
to deal with?
It's not blood. It's just juice I spilt on myself. It's fine.
Andrew Steve's down to check on you, look over, tell us, and 3 of us will just follow round the corner to the direction you came from. You all guys hear this all coming up the hall. 4 people in armour arrive. One of them very recognisable. Just else you've been dealing with him on a few occasions. Oh, I guess you've finished this up, I take it, and
General, are you?
Open cavity.
I'm just holding a very tired bunny that's yawning softly. Oh.
General, are you a man of your word?
well done.
General, are you a man of your word?
I am.
If you recall, I made a vow and you vowed with me, should my friends come to harm, this prison would be torn down brick by brick.
Looks at the splatter that you have everywhere. I think you've made enough mess for today.
And we chipped off that bit of a wall. And we destroy that door.
We'd like to task you to find them and put an end to their operations
they're
in
here.
this area. You have wounded to take care of. Your friend's just down the hall just now. I think she needs a bit of help. She looks quite badly injured.
Kitty cat.
We will deal with this mess. Thank you for exposing this spy to us.
I was low health before I ran.
Coward.
No problem. I'll send the invoice.
See, while this conversation is going on, can I use stealth to get my dagger out of Niall's arse?
Make a sleight of hand check.
Thank you.
Grabbing something different.
Niall, can you make a perception check?
That's not a dagger.
That is
Can you
a
dangle?
4.
I got a 17.
Okay. Took it up. I think you also pick up your avid daggers you've thrown.
Yeah, but to be fair though, like, the other dagger was thrown and hit its mark, so yep.
You feel now you feel a brush beside you, but it looks like just as you spot it, it's just Alpha over passing by, grabbing the dagger that sits on the floor.
I'm going to quickly use Detect Magic and see if I can see any items that I've been of use for the party.
That when you find all my stuff.
So I'm in 60 feet. Let's break this up. I've got it here. There's no music playing. Oh my god, it's terrible.
Oh my god.
How dare you?
What are you even doing? My god. Seriously.
Come on, open up music. Only one item really shows up. Yeah, just one item. Just a staff that the priest was carrying.
I'm gonna pick it up then.
Is that going to be another fiery one?
It looks very black, and very quarter, and very staff.
Almost
That's
like a
exciting.
black water staff.
Nah, don't say that. Can it be? Not another one.
Or is it a very black water staff?
Let
Very
me check to make
true.
sure I'm
Extreme
actually
blackness.
correct here. Yeah, it's a black quarter staff.
Fucking let me just check, make sure I'm correct.
Are these things going to sell for much anymore? Because we're kind of figuring the market with them.
Up to
So I
date and
think
can
that
you-
they're like government issued now.
I'm not
Right.
unique.
Can I go and check that priest for any clues and desperately pace around him, contemplating killing the paladin for ruining my interrogation,
Yeah, make an investigation check.
angrily snarling? Grr, grr. I got a 16 plus a 4, so that is a 20 there, Carol.
That's fine. You see slightly damaged chainmail. and some clothes. Doesn't seem to have anything in her pockets, however.
No notes, no journals, no nothing.
Nothing.
Absolutely nothing. Oh my fucking god.
You also find a holy symbol.
Which symbol?
Oh, you've seen this plenty of times. You've come to recognise what it is now, without needing to worry. Symbol ball.
So basically, what you've got a really, really pissed off warlock pacing around, staring, and I mean fucking staring at this paladin.
What
Do they
one?
have any-
One that's still not got an axe lodged in its nervous system for the moment.
For now.
Can I check to see if she's carrying any reagents for spells?
Yeah, make an investigation check.
Alright. That would be. Let's see. I think I don't have a bonus on this. Yeah, it's just 6.
She wears some clothes and some sort of armor, chainmail, you believe, and has a very long, basically was holding a black stick.
So no reagents I can see.
Nothing that you can find.
Oh. I should
So the
remember to
paladin-
practice myself.
Does the paladin's armor still be useful for bits and pieces?
A big
Or is it completely
investigation.
trampled?
A big investigation check.
If you can pry it from the floor where it was crushed.
14.
Okay. Surprisingly, the shield and armor are not actually damaged. Maybe just slightly dented a little bit. Could easily be buffed out. But it is simple, normal chainmail.
Yeah, but shield can be useful. Yeah, I'm going to take it all. Can I take it all or put it in the back?
You can do. He
know
also has on him a warhammer and a holy symbol.
Oh, I'll take it all then.
How big is that shield? Because I could do with a shield maybe, but I need to be nice and small.
The shield is something you can definitely carry.
Okay.
Yeah, we need to dent it out with the blacksmith. He's a friend of mine, so we can make a good price of it.
Okay. Mantra, what are you up to?
I've not got my gear yet, have I? I can't really. Is anyone healing me at all? Or...
Right
You ran
now,
away.
Anders is
you ran away.
assisting you to the room where your belongings are.
Yeah, because I'd imagine they would have had some field medics with them.
So
Or
you find
casters or clerics.
So you find the trunk that was holding yours and Salvanos' items.
I'll grab all the items.
You want to
and
make an
then my way back.
investigation check first.
Yeah, sure. Oh. 7 plus 6. So 13.
That's close. So, you did find your Dart of Warning and all the other items, but you didn't find any of your black goo.
Oh.
Okay.
Bastards.
I mean, it should have all been in my bag of holding. But yeah.
Tetsu still got some.
Remember, they took those out earlier. Are you taking Salvanos' gear as well?
Yeah.
Okay. With a bit of difficulty, you managed to bring that with you. Andres helps you carry some of the stuff as well.
So now to get rid of my deck of many things and my black goo from my inventory.
The Danders know already have the deck.
You never got to use the black goo.
I know.
Some people still have their black goo. You did use it once actually, but it didn't help because the thing died before you could really take advantage of it.
Aye.
Technically, really wouldn't use a full bottle because all I did was dip the dagger into it.
Yeah. I had
So, like, I
3
only got
of
like a
them.
smidgen of it.
Let's go find another one.
Aye, fuck it.
Those things are
I-
nasty.
And have to make more of them.
I don't want to know how you make slimes.
Are you looking for anything else in your bag of holding?
And when I'm looking in a bag of holding, I'm like, you know what? This sword, I might use this instead of a dagger. I'm not sure, maybe.
Okay.
It seems a decent sword.
Also, you don't see a certain leather pouch anywhere.
A what?
A leather pouch containing some interesting objects have disappeared.
Yeah, but a deck of many things.
It is definitely missing.
Yeah, Andres took it.
Mm-hmm.
So I removed that myself here. So yeah, okay. I know. I wanted to wish. I had a wish I wanted to make.
Okay. As you guys are all gathering up your things and bringing them off, Mantra arrives, and both Mantra and Elners hands over their items to Salphanos. Salphanos, can you make an investigation check as well?
Only for you.
It's lost its snake staff.
Oh, the snake staff is definitely there. That's very obvious.
That's the poison that'll be missing.
24.
Okay. Everything's there.
That's gotta do it, right?
Everything is found, including the serpent venom.
Good.
Your alchemy supplies are a bit scattered, but they're there as well.
Any
you didn't take any black goo, did you? Because I didn't see it on your character sheet.
No, because I gave it to Tetsu and Mantra.
Cool.
And I think Alvivor as well.
Yeah, I gave some to Alvivor, because me and Mantra split up and I gave some to Alvivor.
I think I spread that among the kind of ranged people as well.
That's fine.
Need it.
What do you guys want to do now?
So, I first of all want to turn around to Sir Thanos and tell him, one, we've just saved 2 of our compatriots. We don't really need a dead paladin on our hands, besides the one that's already dead. So,
well, he can try.
So, Vander,
Do not go any further, creature.
So, I would say leave it at this. If you want to try and prank him, do whatever the hell you want. Just don't kill him, please.
Wanda smiles.
Aye. Do you know what? No, because I gave it to Echo. Sure I did. Did I not give it to you when we were first going to the prison because I didn't trust him?
Yes, you did.
I did, I know. I forgot about that. Fuck!
But I'm going to pass it you back.
Good. I'm going to use my Wanda Smiles.
Okay.
Is there potentially anything interesting in the warden's pockets, signifying his position within the cult or anything like that?
Make an investigation check.
17.
Okay. Other than the aforementioned items, and that's it. Basically, the holy symbol was also found on him. The exact same to the one carried by the priest. Nothing here belongs. Nothing out of the ordinary that would be carried. Usually, the guards wouldn't carry any loose objects into areas where they could be potentially taken by prisoners and used against the guards.
It'd be his office then.
The warden's office.
Can I get everybody to make a perception check? Anderson, tell us it's going to make the same check as well. Okay.
Perception, yeah.
Yeah, perception.
That's what
20.
15.
27.
40.
Did someone say 27?
The gnome sees everything. I know all.
11.
Okay. Yeah, everybody hears it. They hear nothing.
Nothing.
No prisoners.
You hear no shouting, screaming, yelling from any of the cells from other places of the prison.
Can I shout towards the guards that came around with the mad mage guy to go check the other cells? Because there was other prisoners here and we don't hear them.
They're just yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I assume that's what you've just done. Just do it. Yeah, I noticed that too. Go. the three guys literally ran so quickly they ran off. And just they look at each other, bewildered. Look to you. 5, 10, 15 seconds of Black Lane and says, they're all gone. All of them.
Gone?
All the prisoners.
Magically
No,
went poof?
the cell doors are still locked.
Such a secure operation you're running here.
I concur that.
How is that possible?
Teleportation magic, undoubtedly.
Just watch. X will be all blamed as well, yet again.
I
Yeah.
thought there was an anti-magic field here.
You might notice that none of you had any problems casting magic.
I didn't cast magic.
And the rest
I
of
did.
us.
The only spell I did kind of backfired.
No, honestly, nobody here had any problems casting magic while in the prison area.
The fields were obviously disabled and the prisoners escaped.
Yeah.
All were taken.
Andrus looks over one of the cell doors as you all move around to look, and he says the cell door has not been opened in weeks.
Well then.
Looking inside, he
What
doesn't
happened
say
then?
anything and says, I don't think there was any prisoners here to begin with.
Who? And the voice we heard.
That is
And screaming?
Illusions.
Indeed.
What are you hiding?
You don't think so?
Oh.
There was never prisoners here.
Dude.
They've been let them out.
Surely yous would have a record of what prisoners were here or meant to be here.
We do have a record.
Control.
He
Like everything
actually-
else in this army, they're incompetent.
But if the
Kind of.
warden's in control of the list, then
And
he
I'll,
can.
I'll turn around and say, they asked me questions which we probably shouldn't know. Well, questions that required them to know stuff that they shouldn't be able to know. So,
Oh, like
This-
what?
they asked me if I knew someone who I'd never shared with anyone since I've been here, that I know that person.
What about you? Saliphalos, is that right? We don't talk often. What did they interrogate you? What did they ask?
They asked about former compatriots whom I have not seen for many months. Who they should not know even exist.
During this, I'm just walking around, casting Goodberry and giving some people some food because I've got hungry.
Which I was going to ask the priestess about until this incompetent bastard killed him!
I'll look to Fia and go, can I have one of them?
Oh, yeah.
I'm at 2 health, by the way.
Oh, do you want all of them? I'll save one for myself and Bunny, though. You can have the rest. I give you 8 of them.
Oh, jeez.
I mean, I just share my one with the Bunny.
I mean, I'll say I'm heavily wounded.
I advise we check the warden's office.
I'll follow.
You will go nowhere with me.
Okay.
Did you
I just look around and go, someone got a bit pissed off in their cell, didn't they?
have
They're a wee
you
bit petty there.
have you any of you ever found out any information where they could potentially be operating from?
I have a slight hunch.
Didn't the guy that's not exactly completely
this-
there right now? Yeah, him. Didn't he mention about an abandoned church just outside of town? I can't remember exactly where it was though.
You talk about the hamlet about 20 miles east.
I think so.
There's definitely an
It's-
abandoned temple there, yes. It was about a long time ago when
Someone made a comment to us that they could potentially be operating out there, but they were unsure as well.
then potentially follow that lead and maybe you'll find them In fact,
Trust me, we plan to.
he reaches into his pouch and hands you a scroll. If you find that teleport circle, use this. He hands you a scroll of Dispel.
Mantra, I've just while they're talking, I got down on my knees and started mending you with a healing kit, and you got back 7 health plus whatever your hit die is. I'm not sure how that works.
7 health plus my hit die.
Your maximum hit die apparently as well, so I don't know what that means, but
Alright, so I've rolled an 8 on a d8 there.
oh, so I'm gonna heal you for that much plus 7 then. I guess I think that's how that works. I don't know.
So, can we get into the warden's office here, or is Anders going to stop us? Do you think?
Let's go for it. I have knock. Fine.
Fuck it. Let's
There's
go.
plenty of us here to try and stop them stopping us, so
So, somebody make a distraction.
Well, I mean, I've already been in the office.
I can be a distraction.
Anders helped me into the office.
you just need to stand in front of the
I
door.
thought that was the front where the stuff was.
Bunny can be a distraction.
Yeah, just set the squid on them.
Aye.
So what
The
do
hell?
you want me to do?
Nothing yet until we work out what we want to do.
I'm thinking we go and we have a look about and see if there's anything in there, just in case there's any clues or shit. But
Okay.
that's just me.
Those who's distracting?
Me.
I'll be distracting.
I can be a distraction.
Okay, to enhance it, just make a deception check with advantage. Who's doing the deception?
Do you want Arya to do it?
I can help distract as well. I'll just talk about how I defeated them all, and then I went and found them.
That might be too much.
And as for those who are going away to go investigate, can you all make stealth checks? Who wants to lead the distraction?
Oh no.
Decide between you.
Well, I vote we use Arya because
Good,
Arya
I made
can do whatever we want.
Okay, Fear.
Okay.
With advantage.
Use
Okay.
the bunny.
So, do you say with advantage?
Yes.
Okay, good, because that was a 3. Like, that's more like it. So am I using Arya's check for this? So what will that be?
I'm crying in +8 to deception.
Would I be using my deception or Arya's deception for that?
Arias.
Okay, so that
I'm
would
trying to
be...
investigate him, but I'm staying behind to watch this train wreck.
What's charisma deception is? Okay, so she'll be doing a 14 deception.
Okay. And the stealth checks?
15.
26.
16.
Just to say nat 20 there.
Decent. A critical stealth check.
I know, right?
You
If I-
get
you-
extra not
just-
seen.
Just putting it out there, if I had rolled deception with advantage, I would have got 28.
Echo.
Yes.
No, Echo, sorry. Tetsu. Ugh, so sorry.
Yes.
Echo, you do stealth as well?
Yeah, I did. I got 15.
Okay then. Tetsu, you managed to get away without any problems. Salfanos and Echo, as you begin to walk away, says, where are you guys going? Come back.
Fresh air. Fresh air.
Make a deception check.
I don't have deception. So I'm gone.
I do.
16.
I've got deception.
Is everything okay?
I need some air. It's too stuffy in here.
And I
They
am going
look
with
at each
him.
other with a little bit of suspicion in the face. Just give you a nod.
Right, okay. Don't have to
Go
use
with
my
him,
sword.
keep an eye on him, make sure he's safe. One of the guards walks with you.
Oh, fuck.
It's alright. Then I'll quickly cast a message and say, we'll split up, I'll take the guard outside.
I will need you to detect magic.
Well, we have a guard.
Then do it the other way around.
Aye.
Before I walk away, I'll whisper that.
Right, so let's go outside, I suppose. And then once we're outside, you could sneak back in. Or we could just fucking kill him.
That's how we bet morbid.
I don't
You
know.
going to war?
I've got a giant snake staff. I can do what I want, right? I've got really good persuasion. Could I persuade him it's a good idea to check the warden's office for clues? Just be honest with him. I want to check for
Yeah.
clues.
You want to do what?
I want to persuade this guard. Tell him the truth and say, listen, this guy locked me up for fuck all. I want to check his office for clues into his allegiance with the cult.
Make a perception. Make a persuasion check.
Come on, I get +4 to this. You need to be nice to me. 24, baby!
Nice.
It's probably not enough.
It's probably not enough.
You know what? I'm curious too. Let's have a look.
Yeah, that's the boy.
What are the rest of you doing here?
Everybody in there going.
We've been rumbled. Echo, Salphorus, and a guard who is happy to escort them there. The guard does ask, "Oh, are you still needing air? Are you able to wait for a moment?"
No, I'm perfectly fine now. I think we should go inside and have a look.
Okay.
Meanwhile,
turns out it was just gas.
Meanwhile, Arya's like
I'll be right back, guys. Sorry.
recreating like the Deadliest Catch game, and is just as an octopus smashing into everything. It's my low deception.
Deadliest Catch. Right. Ooh, it's me.
Okay, so can I start having a look around, seeing what the hell's going on in there?
Mantra, how are you feeling?
What do you mean?
You've got
Sanders.
11 health, I don't think.
I
17.
feel
Yeah, I had a heal. I've not ate the good berry yet.
Oh, okay. If you've been here,
I don't know. I don't know how much a good berry heals for.
1 HP. Unless it heals
HP?
3, I don't know.
What?
I forgot whether we decided whether Goodberry applies to my life tree thing or not, or whether it just
Nope.
heals 1.
It's not.
Okay, then it heals 1 still.
It's an item that's been eaten. It's a conjured item.
But I conjured it, and it's very tasty.
Yeah, but it's now an object. It's an actual entity.
So 1 HP. Okay.
Very.
It's very nice. It's the best 1 HP
Tetsu,
you ever have.
you make it up to the warden's office. At least you believe you found your way. Can you make a survival check?
All of us.
Survival?
19.
Yeah, you find your way up to what you believe is a store.
I've rolled on that one on survival there.
You don't need to do anything. You're still there.
You're not
What
there.
do I do?
Is there any way I can try and see if it's trapped in any way?
Make an investigation check.
I mean, I was in there grabbing my stuff, but you can't hear me
I
saying
would
that.
know that though. So,
Yeah.
Nat 20. So you said investigation, correct? Investigation 21, but not one. Not 20.
21.
You don't see any traps or any tricks, any alarms.
Okay, then I try opening the door.
Ding! There was a bell that just rang on the inside of the door.
I just checked if it was trapped.
Yeah, you couldn't see any traps on the side of the door that you were on, but you couldn't see when you push the door open, it strikes a little bell.
Oh shit.
Fuck. Oh well.
The ultimate trap.
And it would have required a higher check to detect the bell. Because it was on the opposite side of a dark hallway, behind a door in a dark hallway. On the other side, it would have been a very hard skill check to pass.
Oh,
Like
well.
the bell rings and like a shopkeeper just comes like, "You alright, governor?" Oh yeah.
Something to buy?
Cover to trade! So as you enter, you see a desk, a bookcase, a couple of barrels and sacks and other items. You saw a trunk that looks like it's been ransacked.
Okay, so first of all, I want to have a look at see if there's any drawers on the desk, anything like that.
Yep, you go over. You want to make an investigation check?
I don't see shit.
As soon as you open up the desk, you see nothing but bundles of paper. Don't have to be organised, sort of, but as you look at them closer, they're just flyers for the Summer Solstice Festival. You also see a book that says Prison Manifest.
Okay, I'm gonna grab that and keep that handy so I can see it. in
As you
plain
take
sight.
the book out, it kind of gives way as you lift it out. Can you give me a sleight of hand check?
Happily. 22.
That's fine. So this isn't... What felt like it was... You grabbed it, it didn't feel like it was very secure. But you managed to grab it and hold it in place. But the book bindings are split. And it moves a little bit. And the pages between seem completely smattered.
Completely what?
Smattered as in scattered in a messy way.
Okay.
Basically, if you've got a deck of cards, you just spread them out and then put them all together without straightening them all up. That's that's what it looks like between the two pages. You can see on some of the pages, again, more flyers.
We tried doing that to the deck of many things, but we got yeah.
Yeah, I'm just going to put it on the desk so that way it's easily seeable when other people appear. How close are the rest of them compared to me at this point?
You hear footsteps coming up your way. Very audible. With echoey
Okay.
because they're definitely not making any sneaking in, especially with the plate coming up. The door opens and you hear a
Just
ring.
for purely comedic value, before they come in the room, I sat in this chair with my feet up on the desk saying, "Welcome." That's for comedic value.
Long sword is drawn. Blade is blue. Tetsu, can you roll initiative?
No! Fuck. 12.
12? Okay.
No way.
So the guard draws his weapon, looking at you, and says, "You on your knees, hands on your head."
He's with us.
I'm with them. You seen me.
How did you get here?
I walked past. No one stopped me. You stopped those two.
We
But
didn't
I was
see
already
you.
gone. You never asked me.
We didn't see
Well,
you move.
How am I meant to? You're asking me how I'm meant to be able to make you see me.
Isn't that your job?
Would you like to borrow my glasses?
You're needing a thicker pair of specs, mate. This stream sponsored by Specsavers.
Did she try to bite you?
She liked me.
Biter.
Okay, so can I just confirm? Am I needing to do the initiative or am I safe now?
You're safe. He managed to discard because he was preparing to arrest you. Okay.
I mean, all the cells are empty, so there's tons of space.
You committed a crime against Skyrim and her people.
What say you?
You'll never take me alive, copper.
So,
Right.
just,
So you throws a death then.
back on to it.
I'm going to cast Detect Magic now because I need to see if anything's here.
Cool.
Yeah.
So give a careful look around. Other than the items that you can see being worn by you and Tetsu, there seems to be no other magical item in the room.
What about Stephanos' staff?
Oh, and Stephanos, sorry. I forget there's three of you there.
I have no magical items.
Oh yeah, you're still here.
Thanks, mate. Hi,
They
I'm in the
started
corner
off with
watching
Wanda.
you. Hello.
What is the deception crew doing now?
Just talking. General Tillis and Nyla talk about the merits of defending a enclosed area. You're bickering.
I'll be mocking his guard and how useless they are.
Yeah, I was just fucking laying into them with facts. You're fucking shite!
Make an intimidation check.
It's this police academy.
Oh god.
Is this like Hell's Kitchen, but it's for prisons?
Exactly.
Niall's the Gordon Ramsay of the army.
Fucking donkey!
What are you? An idiot sandwich?
The cell doors are made of fucking plaster!
I think I get advantage on that.
What your water?
I'll also start
No,
going.
no. That is an 18.
Okay, perfect. There's a little bit of panic in the eyes of some of the soldiers. Tennis Tullis is just standing there watching the soldiers. And I think everybody else is just a little bit taken back what they're hearing from you.
I'll
Well, I'm still
also...
16 foot tall.
60 feet to you.
Well, isn't the
The big
concentration
my
gone?
friend.
No, I've got Giant's Might. I'm still large even though the concentration's dropped off.
Concentration has not dropped.
Oh.
Actually, no, it's 1 minute, isn't it?
It would have been by now, yeah.
All of a sudden...
It shrunk down a wee bit.
Yes, 1 minute.
No, but
The
yeah,
shrink
1
thing
minute's
go
definitely
again.
passed by now, yeah.
Alright, so I'm back to normal size. Mid tirade.
No, isn't Giants like 10 minutes or 1 minute?
1 minute as well.
Okay.
You can finally fit
I'll
through
go.
the doors.
Well, it's been a pleasure talking to you all. I think I should use have used enough of my time. I'll probably be going now.
Glad that you're safe, and we apologise for the inconvenience this has caused. Obviously, this was another ploy to capture you or deal with you. I would recommend.
Some people appear to think I am some form of a threat. I don't understand why.
It's just a cute little kid.
Are you a threat?
Well, I don't think so.
Depends if you're
She runs at the first sense of danger, so obviously not.
I did not run. I went to get help.
Gordon Ramsay
Yeah,
coming at
sure.
her again with some straight facts.
She ran.
Fucking donkey!
I mean, big massive thing appears above me. I'm already wounded.
And I became
needed-
as big as it.
I needed to find some equipment so that I could defeat things. I am a bit useless with only my claws. I ain't fighting tooth and nail for you just yet.
Okay, back to Warden's office. Echo,
Back to
as
the
you're looking
fucking-
around, does it seem to be anything flagging up other than the items that are on each other's person?
Back to the Scooby
Okay.
gang.
Still going to look around to see if I can see anything which may show what the warden was doing.
So you did. Before you make investigation checks, you do see the smattering of leaflets that's on top of the desk, in between two book binds. Book covers. There we go. On the
You're like,
cover, it says "Prisoner Manifest."
So we're going to look through this book to see what's in the prisoner manifest.
Coming 20th of Kaiforn, the Summer Solstice Festival, and this repeats for every single page as you find leaflet upon leaflet upon leaflet and no actual book.
It's very weird.
Make an investigation check.
would we expect anything else for this fucking incompetent prison?
26.
Yeah, perfect. Yeah, this was the prison manifest. Someone has ripped it out and just stuffed paper in there to try and make it look like a filled item. A complete book. Over time of it being moved around, it's a little bit dispersed itself a little bit and become disorganized. It's a book that's usually handled by the warden. Nobody else usually sees it.
I was hoping they were going to tell me what a claim was. I know I'm out of earshot, but yeah.
Just so you're aware, Echo, I took that book out of this drawer here. Anything that's on the desk, I've taken out of this drawer, so that way you know where it came from.
Yep, inside that drawer, he still has open more and more leaflets.
Well, this is useless.
Can I have a look on any of the... Can I see any of the leaflets that may have any scribblings on them, explaining why so many of those leaflets?
Okay, with them being so many leaflets, can you give me an investigation check with disadvantage? So it takes some time.
Investigation, yeah.
With disadvantage.
Okay, so the first one would be 17, 12. So I don't see shit.
No, let me explain what happens. Coming soon, Solstice Festival for the 20th of Kythorn. You see it in some different permutations. You see a few scribbles of nonsensical stuff, some drawings of just... There seems to be just people... It's just people... It's just some of it being used as drawn as scrap. You see some times and dinner time for somebody. Nothing out of the ordinary, other than probably people just using scrap paper to write things on.
I give up with the desk. Echo, you can have it.
Don't leave me with these silly bits of paper. They make no sense.
I checked the bookcase. Saying for a secret door.
For a secret door? Get me an investigation.
Please be a secret door. Please be a secret door. Please be a secret door.
Yay!
That's a 24 there, please.
Okay. After a thorough check, you come across a book that you think might be a lever, and do you go to touch it?
Touch it.
Of course.
You pull it
Of
out,
course.
and you pull out 3 books as 2 of them fall to the ground. And behind it, nothing's there. After further check around, and then realizing that the book stands a little bit away from the wall, that's a person. You notice you can actually see behind the bookcase, and it's not hiding anything specific to the wall.
This place continues to disgust me.
He has not enough secrets.
How dare this government contract building not have secret entrances in it?
Not even a secret door to hide his illicit activities. This place, I hate it.
Doesn't everyone have a secret door?
No! I'm disgusted and I'm appalled.
The guard, the soldier that's with you has been looking through the stuff as well. Takes some interest in what you're shown, and he's like, that's supposed to be the prison manifest.
We guessed that one.
Yes, it's like someone hasn't been keeping records.
You don't say. For all those prisoners that were down there.
Mm-hmm.
I've seen them bring few people in before. Where have they gone?
Teleportation magic, quite possibly.
Yeah, I haven't detected any magic.
Smuggling them out?
Oh, where's a raid? Hello,
Sacrificing them?
It's a raid.
Oh, hello,
Twitch.
Funny says hi.
I think you're full.
I have not been watching Twitch chats.
It's a little bit busy.
What is going on? There's some absolute...
Hydrate,
Well, if you have
hydrate.
pre-order, guys, I'm going to need you guys to step in on this one, because unfortunately my glass is empty.
Oh, I can cast create water.
Yeah, not in real life though, mate.
I can fill you as much water as you like. I could go bloop all the way inside.
Someone redeemed an in-game shout out.
Oh no.
Thanks.
How did I get that?
Oh, thank you.
Melly925, hello.
And then Hydrate 10, there we go.
Hi everyone, thanks for joining the stream.
Mm-hmm.
It's from another stream that I help on.
Yeah, I recognise the raider. Right.
Okay, well, I think we should go down, speak to the others about what we found, and maybe check the prison cells, because we hadn't actually looked in them.
Can do. While we'll go back to the group. Do you guys passively notice this? If you want to help, what you can do. Andrus is actually in one of the cells just now, looking over everything. But unfortunately, now his distraction probably caused a bit more of attention. No distraction. His we'll say his lecture. He looks a bit frustrated from what you can see from there. And he walks up to the Derrothas. He says, "There's been nobody living in that cell for a long while. It seems that they have been re-releasing the prisoners when they've been captured. That explains why there's been such a significant bandit issue."
Yes.
Part of me would have been tempted to close the door behind just as a wee prank, but too many guards around. I'd probably get I'll use Mage Hand and I'll casually close the door behind them. It's invisible Mage Hands. It's always good.
And on today's episode of Things You Shouldn't Do to an All-Powerful Mage.
I'm not coming back for you this time, Mantra.
No brother left behind, only occurs once. He's like Spider-Man, everybody gets one.
If we'd ask you all if you could help. He said, your friend, the bald one, he says that there might be some, possibly they're working from the old hamlet out to the east.
Yes, that's possible.
Wouldn't mind checking that out, would you? I think it'll do yourselves a big favour to deal with people who are trying to arrange your assassination. Or
Yes,
capture.
I'll probably see to them.
We have to go ham.
After a good night's rest.
I would rest first, definitely. Especially if you're going to
ham.
be fighting something.
Yes.
Okay. These two gentlemen will
So,
see you out. General. Andrus walks off. General Talus walks off of him, and the two guards motion to the exit nearby.
Is the people who were doing the distraction, are they back in the party now?
The only person that's... Oh, you mean the people in the other room? Are you guys... What are you doing in the office? Are you coming back to them? You said you could look at the cells?
I'm on my way back down. See them.
And you pass Andrus on the way back by. He says, your friends are leaving just now. You may want to catch up to them.
Anders.
I'm going there.
Anders.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and then like the octopus flies back into me as a bunny, and I'm like, oh.
Where are you
Yes.
going, Echo? Back to the cells?
Yeah, we're gonna look through the cells.
I'll come with you.
Anders.
Mhm.
Can we get back what you confiscated from our friend, please?
How did
What's
you know
that?
you confiscated?
Because you mentioned it when you said you were looking through your bag of holding when you came back after getting all your stuff.
I don't think I mentioned anything I was missing yet.
But they did tell us when you guys were taken and for holding that they went through your stuff and they took things as evidence.
As you know, we're not the culprit here.
No, it's fine. Me and Mantra already got the items and returned them. You do suddenly notice that Mantra and Salaphanos are both clothed. Well, you see Mantra down the end of the hall, who are being led off out of the prison.
Wait, was I fighting naked?
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, we weren't going to say anything, but
Some double snake action?
You had some rags on.
Spanish to my little friend.
That's so rude.
Sorry, I couldn't hear you over the overwhelming stench of your pedo stash. Like a midget's thumb poking at a bush.
Echo, if you detect magic still active,
Yes, it is.
yep, you sense a lingering, very faint but just lingering essence of magic that seems to be. Oh fuck! 1 second, I'll get the name of the spell up for you. You don't really recognize it, but you recognize. Actually, as you begin to think about it, you recognize the spell. It reminds you of somebody called Phantasm. It seems that someone has cast Major Image and managed to retain the effects of the spell for quite some time.
You might also see the effects of the lingering magic of me summoning the mage hands.
Yes, you do actually spot something creeping around like this.
No, it's invisible.
He sees it with the detect magic. You see through magical visible stealth invisibility. So you see a hand walking, floating around.
It's following me.
It's moving back towards Mantra after you saw it leave one of the prison cells.
That's
Doors.
interesting. That's very interesting. So, is Mantra Phantasm in disguise? I don't know.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Run.
Apart from
But
that,
as another fellow caster, I'm going to tell Sir Thanos what I can detect, and that there is a mage hand going after Mantra. And I know Mantra casts a lot of illusions, so...
Why would she use Mage Hand?
Why would there be a lingering magic after there?
you notice quite strangely that the major image seems to be occurring in multiple locations. Well, it seems to be working in multiple locations. As you're aware, from your own memories of it, it's only usually affects an area of 20 feet. The cells are roughly about 20 feet, but there's plenty of cells. That's a lot of magic that's not usually possible for one person to maintain.
Especially not if the entire place is meant to have an anti-magic field.
Indeed, we don't know why that is.
Because the anti-magic field was active the last time we were here.
And make an Arcana check.
Oh. I'll try.
Echo, not
Okay, that's fine.
Okay, good.
That would be a nat 20 plus 9, 29.
Okay.
That's no bad.
The lingering effects, in fact, make something's off about the major image lingering effects. They don't seem right.
Okay.
They seem to be reducing much faster, as if the lingering effects seem to be not actually there.
That is the
Make
most
an
confusing.
insight check.
An insight check? Okay.
That's confusing.
That would be a 22.
Okay.
How?
This
I have a plus 8.
We have a very
there's
smart...
no actual spell effect there. Go make a wisdom saving throw.
That is plus 8 as well. That would be 24.
Sorry?
24.
Okay. To your surprise, the effects disappear entirely.
Oh. Okay. I best go tell the entire team what I've just seen.
What have you just seen?
To be fair, I don't really know. It's a magic, massive illusion that's just vanished.
Isn't it strange that the mage walks out and the illusion vanishes?
The mage had left probably about 20 to 30 seconds beforehand.
You just said what I was thinking. And they're sus.
But the thing is, Anders wasn't nearby when you guys have passed through here before. Salafal and San Mantra. You might remember that.
Yeah.
City guard.
This whole city reeks of corruption.
The guards seem like they're intentionally bad. Like there's not been one redeeming moment for them since we've been here.
Well, you never know. They could just be nothing.
Yeah. She don't see any guards around, other than the soldiers that have been brought in by Talos.
I don't care. I'm including them in my statement.
Okay.
Were the guard illusions?
So, as you catch up to the rest of the group, who have just reached into daylight, a slight bit of blinding as the sun is settling towards the west, out of the western door you come, and it is getting a little bit later in the afternoon. Oh, sorry, apologies. You're looking. I'm being an idiot. You're looking east. Sun is up. Still quite low. It is morning. The sun has raised.
Oh yeah, because it was first thing in the morning when they were coming.
Indeed.
I just look up to the bright sunlight and then I cast Druidcraft because I want to see whether that nice sunlight's going to continue up day or not.
Okay. I've not actually generated the weather for today.
Uh-oh.
I brought extra time to think of what to do.
Early, 'cause
That's what you
look
say.
at the weather.
And now to the sports.
So, it is pretty goddamn warm today.
Ooh, it's going to be a nice day to walk.
Very warm.
Like,
And
insufferably.
a bit windy. The wind is cooling down a little bit. But we're
Oh,
talking... It's actually... You all seem to struggle to stay in direct sunlight.
What a lovely day.
It seems pretty hot today. There's a very dry wind.
I have hairs
Yeah.
to protect me from it.
I don't.
I won't get burnt.
It's a very dry, strong wind, even for something quite near the coast. It's very strong, dry wind, and pretty goddamn hot.
It's kind of too hot to go out. Do we want to travel to the hamlet today, or should we have a break?
Let's do it tomorrow.
I
We are
mean,
all tired from that fight.
I know it's
We need to
daytime now. I know it's morning, but I wouldn't mind resting. I got pretty much no sleep in that prison.
Look at the time of the day. People, if you check, just to add on, this is still pretty early morning. In fact, you guys might have noticed that there's not a lot of people out in the street yet.
Oh, there's been a lot of problems on the street. I don't think people want to come out. Every time they come out, something bad happens, and it's not good.
This make a nature check, Fia.
Okay. That'll be a... What is nature? Oh, that is 12.
Okay. It's still pretty early in the morning. Dawn has definitely passed, but people will still be having breakfast about this time.
Or sleepy.
So if you guys went for a long rest, you probably meet round about noontime.
Let's go have sleepy
So
time.
just afternoonish, more like, sorry. Yeah, it's not 6.
Probably a good idea to rest and then travel in the evening. We can
Yeah.
strike at night.
Sleepy time, and then we can go market, and then we can travel.
It does seem to be getting quite warm, and you do. As you're passing by on your way to the tavern, there's a few people mentioning that there seems to be some sort of heat wave today. And feel with your nature check. The way this keeps going, the temperature's probably going to peak probably close to 58 degrees Celsius today. It's pretty hot.
That is hot.
It is very hot. That's literally what it says.
I don't understand temperature much. I'm just gonna say it's very hot.
Let's say it's almost twice as hot as Australia just now. That's how hot it is. It's really dry.
Whereabouts Australia? Is that near the Elven
No,
land?
IRL. That just to give clarification.
So I'll look round to a group and I'll go. Anyone fancy hanging around the docks today? maybe go near the water and dip our toes.
I don't think we're allowed at the docks anymore.
Let's get Thea to make some water, and I'll freeze it and make ice cubes.
The guards are clearly away, so yeah, I vote pool party. Let's go.
Pool party.
Can we go and rest first? Because like me and Mantra nearly died.
I've got like no key left.
To help, there's plenty of health.
What along on a nice bit of like seaweed.
I've had worse.
How about we have a long rest while we play in the ocean?
If you guys
I'm
want
not
to do a
there. I
bit
can
of
just
swim
pass
to
my
help,
rock.
if you guys want to take a swim to relax, that can be included as a long rest.
Oh, we'll do that.
I'm sound with that.
Long
I'm
rest
fine
is
with that.
not required to be sleeping, especially at this time of the day. You'll be fine.
Okay.
Let's do it.
Pool party in the docks.
Okay. With a few bewildered looks and actual guards still actually manning the docks itself. One or two of them do keep an eye on Alvivor, but don't seem to impede your recreation.
Niall.
If you guys like to add a long rest to your character sheets, bring yourselves back up to full strength and
Oh,
restore your
God.
spell slots. We'll say about 8.5 hours. Actually,
Niall, are you still able to go to a giant before the long rest?
I could do it at beginning of the rest and I'll get it back, yes.
That's when you could, while at the docks, you could go giant and cannonball into the ocean.
Yes, but also no. I don't want the guards after me. Also, I might squish Eccles.
Also, the odd boats just capsizing.
Tsunami!
Today in other news. Today in other news, the heat wave seems to be taking a wet turn as all of a sudden a tidal wave strikes the port of Samir and drowns its citizens in what could be felt as very hot water.
Before we go on this long rest of the thing, I need your help.
Okay.
I need you to heal my book page back to my book. So I don't use it. Yes.
Oh yes, Echo, you take a nap.
Well, yeah, I'm not gonna get into this water. I'm too small to swim. A fish will probably kill me.
Echo finds a bit of a shaded area and just takes a nap. You can somebody might have heard him for the rest. He seems to be murmuring to himself, and then suddenly wakes up.
I'll just before I go to swim, I'll mend his book a bit for him, like he asked.
Can I be staring at this sword that I took off that goblin person?
So
put it in there?
when men occur, sorry, I'll catch up to you in a second, Mantra. When mending occurs to the book with the page that was torn was reattached. Echo, soon as do you grab your book back up and put it away?
Yes.
You go to grab it. You suddenly go back to that image of that great axe. You see Niall's face. Then it flashes away for you again.
Okay. What am I doing seeing his face? I'm concerned now.
Niall, the Great Destroyer.
I'm only a little bit evil. Slightly.
So yeah, just to recap on the image you saw some wood elven nobles, and a Goliath, who you now recognise as Niall, swing his great axe towards one of them.
Murdering the elves, the elves, the elves. Murdering the elves wherever I will go.
It
No
has
one
been
has
said that
that.
Niall
Don't
never
tell-
liked Christmas.
Don't tell Mantra you saw that image.
I'm gonna question Al about it and ask if he's been murdering any elves recently.
No, no.
Have I been
no.
murdering any elves?
Yet.
Not to your memory, you've never actually had in a fight like that in that situation before.
Before the small one, I've never even come across them.
Good. Well, if you ever see an elf, leave your axe away, or I'll have to stop you.
What's
Bitch.
that about me?
We shall see. But I take your advice on board, small one.
I just walk like right next to him, like looking up to the giant. It's like, what were you saying about me?
You're the first wood elf I've seen since coming off the mountain.
Oh, am I good, Wood Elf?
I have no frame of reference. You might be the worst wood elf on the planet.
I've
Oh,
seen
no.
better wood elves, so I'll just say that.
We're all as good and kind as me.
Okay, with your rest over, would you like to proceed to out of the town?
Part
again?
of it. I was waiting for you to get back to it.
Yeah, sorry. Please. Thank you.
So I'll look at his swords where I can. I'm not sure if I'll be able to, if it requires attunement or if I'm able to do that. But I'll also at some point cast Find Familiar, because I've not cast it yet.
That's fine.
I've had
During long rest, you create a familiar. What familiar do you call?
It's another cat. Well, it's a cat. And I have named this one Selviel.
Okay.
And I'm going to use Inspiring Leader on the party.
Okay. Pick the people, and they get 6.
8.
8. Oh, 8. 8 this time.
Oh yeah.
Partly I'm hoping people question the naming choice if they know the name.
So, what are your inspiring words?
Well, the sun is bright, the water is wet.
Water's very wet. I call up to you from the ocean while I'm swimming still.
Who gets the buff?
Let's see. Myself, Antra, Alvivur, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, Ekul, and give it to Tetsu.
Go.
I'm a healthy bitch.
So that's temp health, is it?
8 temp health, yes.
8.
8 TP. THP. Fips.
Cool.
10 fips. Fip. Okay.
That means I can probably take a 39 hit then.
Who wants to lead the party?
I want to get my horse before we go. I'm not
Go for
forgetting
it.
it again.
Go for it. Just all
And
of a
I
sudden.
want Tia, can you join me to the blacksmith?
Okay. I'll just climb out of the ocean with an octopus attached to me.
Just like that. Right across
Yeah.
the face.
Are we out of the water now? Oh. Okay.
Do you need help? Is that your familiar or is that just an octopus?
It's okay.
Food.
She's okay now.
Oh, I
I just-
thought I was going to get free sashimi. Never mind.
No one eats her. No, you've made her all scared now.
I was like, oh, some seafoods. Is that?
Calamari.
Now she's hiding in my room.
So, I'll come back to that when he comes back. Van Zantier, you've took on your way out. You've stopped at the blacksmith.
Yes. Blacksmith.
Bing.
Is it possible? I have a few items with me: chainmail, a shield, and a warhammer. Can you make it so that it will fit this young one? and I point to Tia.
Fia, are you proficient in Warhammer?
No, I don't think.
You're not.
What
no,
can you
I'm not.
wield?
Fia,
No,
yeah. Pop. Takes a shield. Shrinks it up a little bit. Twists the metal back down. Taps it there. Says, there you go. Done. Warhammer. Done. So, yep. Fia, you've been given a shield. A Warhammer that she seems to cannot use. And also a chainmail.
okay.
Is the chainmail all cut down the chest?
No, there's the other chainmail that was. Actually, well, no, it was chainmail, but it's been repaired quite easily. As I said, the damage was superficial. It could probably be polished up.
What weapons can you wield, Tia?
Just simple ones, but I don't really use them much anyway. I like to use my wand.
So that would be.
Yes, but you need something sharp.
I've already got a dagger. It's just I don't like using it. I don't
Dagger and a
like.
shield.
I don't want to hurt people and like get into them and attack them. It's kind of gross. I don't like it. I just want
And for
to
Selvin.
throw spells at them and make them go away.
And
I
what
don't
if they
like
come close to you?
Well, I can cast my spells even when they're attacking me, so it's okay.
Okay. I also asked the blacksmith when the armor will be done.
Mhm.
That he's working on.
Ramsmith reaches over and says, "What can I do?" Takes give me the Warhammer back.
Oh, I just really heavily lift the thing. There you go.
Hands you a mace to replace it. It says, "I think that's something that's more suited to you."
It's still really heavy.
We'll grow
Put
you
some
some
meat on
muscle,
your
no
arms.
problem.
I just start it's like swinging it on the floor. Okay. I guess I'll try
What is
using.
what is my debt, blacksmith? My debt. What should I pay?
I will just add it to the overall price that you have to worry about it. Thank you.
Okay. Thank you for your service once again.
Oh, it was
Bye-bye.
easy work. Didn't take any time. Thank you. Niall, you
Sophia.
make your way up to the stables.
Yes.
You see someone carrying a bit of hay. And he goes, "Oh, blimey. You know, I wouldn't recognize you if you weren't so tall. You come back finally for your horse?"
Well, there's been a few issues that have required our attention in the city to resolve.
"Yeah, I think I heard you cause some trouble when cleaning it up."
Causing it not so much.
Something about a street fight yesterday.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what wasn't our doing. But
She's a good one. She's definitely fine.
excellent.
She
I'm glad
might
you've
be
been
in
taking
heat.
good care.
She might be in heat because she's been stirring up the other horses. Happy for you to take her off out of our hands.
Yes, I'll be taking care. What do I owe you for the lodging?
Oh, you're asking.
Writing out an invoice. And
Send it to.
I shouldn't be holding all my dice in my hand. I think I'm getting loads of tiny pinpoint stabs from the D4.
We'll call it 5 silver.
I'll give him a gold.
Thank you. There's your 5 silver back.
keep the change.
Oh, very generous of you.
And do you have any barding available?
What's wrong with the barding you got?
Out of character, I wasn't aware my horse had barding on it at the moment.
I should do. You should counter shoot to have it.
No, I've got a military saddle. I've never got any barding for it.
hands you a barding and says, "Keep it."
Thank you. What armor class barding is it? Because I was going to get chain barding for it.
Oh, they definitely don't sell that here.
To the blacksmith!
Oh no. The bastard just goes, "Why did I suddenly want to make horse barding? Why did I have that urge? Why did I need to have spike hooves as well?"
Well, the army was in, so maybe he's like, oh, I need to get stuff ready for the army.
Mm-hmm.
Equipment. I hope it's equipment.
I need to get help from my familiar now, actually, because I never prepared that.
We'll call it studded leather barding.
Okay, cool.
So 12 plus dex. You're the horse's armor classes.
Thank you.
While we're on the way back from the market, I'm just going to notice the food stores on the road have opened, and so I run over to them.
Okay.
So I want to buy some food supplies.
Okay, just go ahead and spend some gold on spend your money on what items you want.
Okay, I'm just
after a
going to
quick shop.
spend about 5 gold on lots and lots of just random ingredients for cooking.
Okay.
I'm just going to grab like just a big bag of all this stuff that gets put in it for me by other merchants.
Okay. That's fine. Just grab. Since it's just like basic items, yeah, just go ahead and spend gold where you need it. Just update your character sheet with it. Well, it should have a price representative on the thing. If it's just food, like food for recipes to help make food, just go ahead and choose rations and just basically apply the ingredients as such. If there's actually specific items you can find, like bread, milk, for example, then there should be a pricing available on there. If not, I'll prepare that for you later. Okay.
I'll do that later.
Take it the rest of the party is going to be convenient at the eastern gate.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Who would like to lead the party?
I'll be sort of sitting my familiar on my shoulder and I'll just walk ahead going, I guess that's us ready to go, is it not?
Where the heck did you get that from?
Oh, keep that.
It's, didn't you see me with it at the dock?
No, Aria.
This one's called Silvio.
I think I noticed that you decided to become overlord of your own subspecies. Sorry, what was the name?
Silvio.
Why do you know that name?
But yeah, I
Why
think
what?
when you decided to become overlord of your own subspecies.
Why were you asking me about a name?
Just I could have swore that you mentioned some.
Because I thought you said Silky. I was like, wait, what?
Well, while you're all talking, Aria just shifts into her owl form and tries to pick up the cat off your shoulder.
Okay.
Can I
so it's
slap?
So, Aria will need to do a grapple check.
Okay, how do you do that?
I'm finding out.
I want to be slapping Aria.
He's just playing.
Yes, but I'm overprotective of this cat.
Okay. Aria could either make a. Oh, sorry. Aria would make a athletics check.
Okay.
Sylvia can make either a contested athletics check or a acrobatics check.
Acrobatics, what one's that again? That's Dex.
Yes, with your familiar stats.
Which one did you say Aria makes?
Athletics.
Okay, she gets a 12.
22.
Oh.
And what was it? Was it acrobatics or athletics?
It was acrobatics.
The
That's a big cat.
seems to skitter in under the cloak to a point where it's impossible for the owl to try and grab the cat.
Aww.
That was a nat 20.
It's just wanted to play with friend, and then like the owl just flies back to me, and I just cuddle it because the owl's now lonely.
Don't forget, my owl's flying around and just lands and kind of looks at the other owl and just.
Don't worry,
Just sat there like, what the fuck? Am I no good enough for you?
don't worry, Owie. She'll play with you later, okay? Play with you later.
Okay, so Mantra, you leading the party?
Yeah, might as well.
Survival check, please.
Survival. Yeah.
First leg of the journey.
That landed on my keyboard. I'm guessing it still counts. So, when it eventually landed on the desk, it was a 5.
Oh boy.
After about an hour, you suddenly see the same gate you guys have just left.
Fuck.
Maybe
You know what? I'll lead it this time.
Go
Are
ahead.
you
You need
sure?
a vantage point.
I mean, maybe it's because the dice did bounce off of the spacebar. I mean, it did get
It went
propelled
to
into the air.
Base. Go ahead.
What?
Survival check.
Uh,
So it's a
21.
posture check. I'm slouching, but it's comfy.
Posture check, boys. Girls.
Help.
So, just about 2.5 hours pass. Make a good time. Echo seems to be unwittingly taking you all in the correct direction. Can everybody... You find the...
Initiative.
No, not yet. You come up to a very quiet area. You see a bit of farmland, some stone walls with a path used as a road. Very quiet, quite overgrown. Eventually you do come across some buildings. The wood is slightly darkened, rotten, some stone buildings with a lot of plants growing off of it, with moss, etc. You see about 6 buildings.
Is this
Right.
Hamlet?
Potentially.
Not with life here. Seems to be deserted for a while. All overgrown and stuff.
Okay, so you see Echo, in fact, everybody, go ahead and make perception checks. So you can determine what you see.
Oh, I have a nat 20 plus 8, 28.
Yeah, there's 6
18.
That's fine. As you guys are approaching, Echo will basically relay exact information. There is an old cottage. Looks like an old shop. 2-story house. Small shack. A very rundown temple.
Oh,
Another cottage. And to the field that you're just passing at the end of that, beside that, towards the hamlet, is a farmhouse.
let's go pray at the temple.
Oh, I didn't realise we were in civilization again, so...
Well,
Serenity life.
Yes,
you don't
survival is
see anybody nearby.
I've rolled a 5 on perception, so... Yeah.
Nobody sees anything at all in relation to anybody.
I think we should go investigate these houses and things.
Yeah, if anyone was here, they'd be at the temple. So I say we should go there.
I can ride ahead and see if anything happens.
I'll
Go for it.
Go for it.
I have a bad feeling about this.
You go through, other than just breaking some loose bits of wood on the floor, nothing seems to happen as you run through the square. Right, the central of the hamlet to the opposite road. Again, just more debris, rundown, old places, and you see all 6 buildings.
Does it look like that anyone's passed by here in a while?
Sorry. There's foot traffic, most of it leaving.
Interesting.
From a certain direction or from a certain house or
There's no specific direction. It seems to be going in all directions. The most freshest ones are going into the farmhouse. Guys can see.
So I'll beckon the group over and I'll point out the tracks leading to the farmhouse.
Okay.
Let's surround it and burn it.
So who's leading the investigation into the farmhouse?
I have a suggestion. See, rather than just going gun-ho and kicking down doors and trying to take names for ourselves, why don't we just quietly approach and have a wee look inside? Look through the lock, look through some windows, see what's going on.
Be sneaky.
I'll send Arya upstairs to have a look, and I'll send my owl up to examine the upper windows and look for any entrances.
Okay.
I'll drop to like a vanguard position and just guard the people investigating then, because I can patrol faster on the horse.
I'll let my cat climb over the side of the building.
Okay. So what building are you guys checking out first? Farmhouse?
Yeah, farmhouse.
Okay.
Hmm.
I'm a
So
bit concerned.
someone's who's entering the farmhouse area?
I'll go.
Okay. Fia, through your familiar and Salvanos, can you both make perception checks?
Okay. So I'm checking downstairs, and Arya's going to check upstairs.
My cat is approaching the doors and windows and probably having a smell to see if she smells anything.
22.
Okay, perfect.
I got 19,
that's
and
fine.
Arya got 12 plus 14.
Okay, pretty much you both see this. You see towards the path beside the farmhouse leading to the field, there is half of a cow corpse.
You.
How recent? Or how old, sorry?
It's definitely rotting away. Do you want to make an for you? If you want, you could make either. Are you proficient in medicine or nature?
No.
Then, if you want to, you can make an investigation check. Fia.
I'm proficient in medicine, but I don't know if I want to get close to it.
That's fine. If you do want to,
Pretty sure Sylvie smelt it as well.
Yep, cats. Everybody seems to start smelling it. There is a little bit of a foul smell.
Yeah, because there's an advantage on wisdom perception checks that rely on smell.
So
I guess
16 on investigation.
16. Okay. It seems the cow's just only one half of a cow you see here.
The indication how old? Just rotten.
It's been here for a little while.
I've got a 23 on medicine.
Okay. Where the cow's wounds have been created from it being separated, it's almost as if the wounds have been melted or dissolved.
Ew, I wish I didn't check now. I just back away slowly. I'm just saying it's some sort of dissolvey thing. Melted cow. It could
Black
be in
goo.
a
Black goo?
things. I didn't see any black goo, no, but I don't know.
What was your perception checks again?
I got 19.
Okay.
22.
That's fine, perfect. You also see Fia went upstairs, didn't you? You're familiar.
Arya went upstairs, yeah.
That's fine. You went in the house, or are you still around the side?
I'm outside by the cow, and Arya's upstairs in the house.
I'm outside as well, but I wasn't asked to roll perception.
This one will come to you in a moment. Because Sylvia's looking to catch your eye. Arya misses it, but catches it on the way back. There is very similar a corpse with one of his arms completely disappeared from it, like burnt melt, completely gone. Would be his right arm. Appears to be very familiarly a Bolly cultist.
Is that a person then?
Yes.
Okay, I'll relay about. I'll say there's a cultist upstairs, but he's dead. So I don't know if we need to worry about him.
Maybe we can check him for clues. Well, that cultist is a good cultist.
I'm
Be
going straight
careful
up
though,
with
because he didn't have an arm. I don't know. There could be something bad up there.
I'll go up for a look. Okay.
Yes,
Yeah.
I'll join.
Who wants to investigate the body?
I'll do it.
Wait, we're inside now? I was waiting around the door. No one said
Mantra.
he entered.
Um,
My owl entered the upstairs window.
Uh-huh.
I checked downstairs. I'll just go upstairs and have a look.
No one
I'll-
said he entered yet. That's what I was asking.
Savalas, you want to make another investigation check?
Yeah, go on then. Fuck it.
What,
You-
sorry?
You were just guarding the door, Mantra. I guess.
No, I was trying to look, but yeah. Everyone's
Mantra,
apparently barged through.
That's
I
fine.
haven't.
Mantra, can you give me a perception check while waiting for Savalas' investigation?
22.
Perfect. Thank you. Savalas, what's your
20.
20, okay. Lowering the requirement, seems that this man's arm has been dissolved or melted from all the way down to the bone.
Any glass vials or anything nearby that
Sorry?
I can see? Is there any vials nearby that I can see
Nothing
that might
you-
have had the black goo in it?
No, nothing around here that you can see.
Maybe some kind of acid.
Mantra,
Mm-hmm.
this catches your eye. You see a collection of short swords towards the shack, just at the just beside the farmhouse, lying on the floor.
Short swords.
2 short swords embedded into the wood of the entrance of a shack.
So
I'll have a look at your short swords.
Okay, as you go over, you see inside. This seems to be a little bit of a store area of some items. Do you want to make an investigation check? In fact, with your perception check, you also spot a trunk.
A trunk.
Trunk
Okay.
inside. Right. What's your investigation?
And my investigation. I don't have an advantage, damn it. 7. Oh, no, that's with my +6. That was a 1.
7? Okay. You actually don't seem to know how to open up the trunk.
Okay.
It does seem a bit heavy, so it does seem like it does have some items, but for some reason haven't really fathomed how to actually open it.
So it's not just a standard trunk, like.
Potentially it is, but for some reason you're not able to grasp the ability to unlock it or open
So it appears to have a lock on it?
You don't know. You tried to lift it open, nothing happened.
Yeah, but I'd imagine that passive perception is enough to know if a trunk has a lock or not.
It's just every time you try to lift the lid, it just lifts the entire trunk.
Then I would look for what's stopping the lid lifting.
So you haven't been able to determine that. That's part of your investigation check.
Okay.
Anybody want to follow Banter in?
I'll follow.
Okay. So you can see her rustling around a trunk. Tessa, could you also make? Do you want to make a look at it? Because she seems.
Because I mean, I'm an expert at picking locks. That's why I would have noticed a lock straight away.
If Mantra wants help, I'll certainly give a hand. Mantra, do you want some help?
Okay.
Yeah, can you see a way
Mantra,
to open this?
Make yours
Yeah?
now advantage.
Okay, so
Your investigation.
Investigate?
Your investigation advantage, Mantra, because Tetsu's helping you.
So that is 21.
Perfect. You actually just realise you're trying to open it at the hinges. So with a bit of shuffling, you turn it around and are now actually able to open it. Opens with ease. Inside, you see some rolled up leather armour.
Okay.
I actually have not rolled this one. You see 3
Okay, while
scrolls. You've spotted 4 scrolls inside this.
4 scrolls.
5 actually, sorry. Apologies.
5
It's
schools.
5 schools.
Okay. I'll look to Tetsu and say, do you think any of these could be of use? So, and I'll also be looking at your armor going, is this any good?
There's basic leather armor that you found, that's very
Yeah.
clear.
So that's right.
For the schools, you'll need to do an arcana check if you want to determine what they are. In fact, or religion
What-
check.
Oh, a religion check. Okay.
Sure. Might as well have a try. 4.
No, you have no idea what these schools are.
So I got a 21.
On what?
Evo, it's +2 on both.
How would you choose?
Arcana.
Okay. You're not able to make out 3 of the schools. That seems to be all the exact same. 2 other ones you do spot. You are able to notice that one appears to have inscriptions. Since you know some of your magic as well, one is definitely detect magic. The other scroll is Scroll of Tiny Hut.
Tiny hut. What's that?
Ooh. It's a house.
It's a gnome home.
It's a caravan.
Okay. And so the other one, can I not understand it because it's a different language, or is it because it's too complex for me?
It doesn't make any sense to you in relation to the things that you know of in the gardening spells. It's like a different type of spells.
So it's not a different language.
So the ones you've opened, you're able to look at, there are wizard spells. You definitely know exactly what those are. But the ones that the 3 scrolls that you don't recognise, that are the exact same, you don't seem to recognise them, what they are.
But the question I'm asking, is it a different language, or is it...
It's no sort of different language, it's just something you're not able to grasp.
Okay.
So I think like it could be like a cleric spell or a druid spell or something like that.
Yeah. No, I was asking because I would have cast comprehend languages if it was...
Technically, comprehend language would help, but do you not need a material component for that? And a time, because it is a ritual, I believe?
It takes one action.
Oh, one action, okay. And is there any component cost?
A pinch of soot and salt.
If you...
Oh, I have loads of those.
To be fair, what we could just do is try giving it to our different spellcasters.
Yes.
To see.
So I'm like, well, it seems to be spells from what I can gather.
I bought a whole bag of salt.
Big bag of salt.
Cooking.
Of course, I'm gonna put it all in because they say that salt makes a good season.
Don't know about that.
Well, if it says it's a good season, and if I put more of it in, then that makes it even more seasoned.
Less is better, my friend. But
I mean,
I'm not in the same place as you right now, so I can't say.
You might
You also,
give us all heart attacks.
you also inside the trunk find 9 gold, 10 silver, and 19 copper.
Yeah.
In a little small pouch.
Tetsu, you want that pouch of gold?
Yeah, I'll take it. Every bit of gold helps. How much?
9 gold, 10 silver.
Okay, I'm gonna actually need to manually just add this on. So
Oh, sorry, no,
9
apologies.
gold.
There's no money there. Apologise, wrong thing.
okay,
You mean
never mind it.
Apologies. Okay. Niall, Salfanos, and Vansand, what are you guys doing?
I had asked about short swords earlier.
They're just normal short swords.
Okay.
Nothing special about them, you can see.
Okay.
I'm just like patrolling the area, making sure that no one's gonna like sneak up on us while the rest of them are doing their investigation through all the buildings.
I'm
That's
just
absolutely fine for an active perception check.
19.
Okay, perfect. Salvanos?
I'm just going to continue investigating around these kind of different houses and whatnot.
Which one
See
do you
what
want to
I
enter?
can come up.
So the ones that have not been entered
Um,
are the old cottage, the shop, the 2-story house, the second cottage, and the temple.
I'll have a look in the shop
Okay.
first.
Want to
Anyway.
make an investigation check.
Yeah, what? Since you asked nicely,
Maybe they left good items for us to buy.
fingers crossed. 16 plus 4, 20.
Awesome. So you see a small pouch on the not a pouch. You see a smattering of some coins, a little bit dirty. 4 gold, 3 silver, and 17 copper. You also find some empty vials, alchemist kit, some scrap metal, a dagger, and 13 arrows, which seem to have some blue runes on them.
Right, okay. Arrows with blue runes. Can I...
You immediately recognise them from when you've been visiting shops. There's been a few stalls that have sold these before. When discussing or identifying those items through the knowable information that was available and speaking to them, you've picked up 13 arrows of +1.
Very nice. We'll keep those for Alveva.
Okay.
She can use them.
Seems to be nothing else here. Van Zandt,
Is there any...
Oops, yeah.
I'm just going to see if there's any clues to where everybody's ended up, or are they just all...
Everybody is almost an eye shot. A few people are inside buildings looking. You can see Tetsu walking into a shack. You see Mantra had also walked into the same shack before.
No, sorry. The previous inhabitants, sorry.
Oh, yep, nobody's here. There's nothing here. There's maybe a few shoes, a bit scattered clothes, a lot of stuff damaged, run down, abandoned.
I'll tell you what they are.
Vanland?
I'm going to the 2-story house, and I'm going to start at the top. At the 2nd floor. Or the 1st floor.
That's fine. So, roll investigation check.
$18.
Okay. So, going through boxes, drawers, looking around, trying to see if you can find anything. You find 1 gold coin, 6 silver, and 16 copper. You also find 2 rations.
2 rations.
And another scroll.
Ooh. Can I read the scroll, or...?
1 second, so I see what kind of school of magic this will belong to, so I know if you have access to it. Go ahead and make an Arcana check.
$7.
Yeah, the scroll does not make any much sense to you. You know it's something potentially transmutation. That's as much you can get from that.
Okay, I'll take it with me.
Mantra, just to back on the previous remark thing, you do notice the scrolls you have seem to have something to do with evocation.
Evocation?
Evocation. Sorry.
Alright.
Okay, and that was all you were able to find that you saw. Nothing there, no bodies, no nothing. Everything abandoned. Whatever was left was stripped bare, as far as you can see.
Can I go check out the temple?
If you want to, yeah.
I want to.
Okay. In the temple, as you enter it, can you make a perception check?
Okay. That would be a 12.
Okay.
Should I also roll for Arya as well, or not?
If you want to.
May as well, she'll be following me now. Extra chance. No, ignore that one, I'll just get... Arya did something.
Okay. What you do see is closer towards where the altar would be. This was just not. You see on the floor a circular runic shape glowing with a dull blue.
That doesn't look normal. I'm gonna go get my friends because this doesn't look good.
How do you want to do that?
I'm just gonna call out, or send Arya out to go and chase everyone down and tell everyone to come meet me.
Mantra, your data warning just lit up.
Okay.
Surprise round. Can we roll initiatives on fear only?
Oh no!
Ooh.
Don,
shit.
help me, Arya.
Fear.
And
It's going to be a surprise round just now, but it'll be top of the initiative order and we'll run through it all. I'll need some time to actually draw this all up. Let's give me a second. Let's just delete all these ones here because they're not going to be involved.
how does surprise initiative work?
Basically, on the surprise round, the thing that is in the area with you, it has a surprise against you, has a chance to make an action before you can. In this case, I'll need you to tell me. Just getting the sheet up.
So do I still tell you what my normal initiative was that I got?
In a minute, yeah. I'm just getting some details. I'm just trying to get the encounter up because I didn't think you'd go into this quite quickly. But that's fine. Everybody else will be joining as well, so I'll get your initiatives as well in a moment. But only Fear is into combat at the moment. Oh dear.
Oh no, and I sent my familiar away as well to get help, so I'm all alone.
Okay. So it's going to be one attack and does a 17 hit with your... Are you wearing your chainmail and shield?
I didn't organise that yet because I was going to do it afterwards. So no at the moment.
Okay. Does it hit?
Yeah.
Okay.
The child has been struck.
Would I potentially roll it? Because on mine, I would be using message straight away just to tell to forward to Echo that the data warning went off.
Oh,
Seven.
can I set my thingy on that, my inspiration, to try and save myself?
Oh no.
Oh, okay.
So that's... So you take 10 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh.
And 10 points of acid damage.
Ouch.
All of a
I
sudden,
will.
you are surrounded by a black sludge
How?
entity.
I blame Luke for this entirely.
This has been written weeks ago. Just let you know.
If I put my new armor on, I would have been able to survive that. That teaches me for thinking I'll do it after.
Yelling.
I mean,
So
I
what's happened
religion
is you just see it as you hear the sludging above. There is our gargantuan black pudding that just basically jumped onto you.
I can make more of them.
How come we didn't see
Are
any
we?
signs for it until now?
We did.
We
It's
do
disintegrated bodies and
need
shit.
everybody to head back to Astro. And I'm going to get initiatives off you. Oh, once I get this all organised, we're going to take a little break while I get that done. We're back in just about 5-10 minutes, guys. See you soon.
Well, I guess.
Looking for flights.
And welcome back, everybody. We have a nightmare occurring. We've got almost everybody on Astro. Once everybody's on, we will roll initiatives. And look at the size of that thing. Don't know if anybody can see it yet on their side.
I don't see it yet.
Sorry, I'm
I
a
think
bit delayed.
Niall does.
I'm trying to get back onto Astral at the moment.
Apparently, I'm outside, which is good for me.
My computer's been heavy laggy, sorry.
Echo can see something. How's the image in there for you?
I can't. I'm outside, so I'm safe. Apparently.
You're inside on my screen.
Oh, on my screen, I'm outside still.
Hmm.
I guess I'll reload. Oh no. Okay, I'm inside now.
Okay, perfect. I moved you twice to reposition you. I'm going to move everybody else around just to give them everybody the right thing, so it has an equal opportunity to intervene.
I can't see anything except for the big glowing circle and all the dead people.
Do you not see the thing on top of you?
Nope.
Reloads.
I'll reload, yeah.
There you go.
Oof.
You moved me so I can no longer see the edge of the big circle.
Oh, okay, yeah, I see it now. That's bad.
There you go, chat. Look at that thing.
Help! Help! I don't feel good.
Oh, Jesus.
I might have cheated and looked at the stream. That is quite large.
Goodbye.
Ooh,
I cannot see that at all from where I am, so I'm fine.
Yep. So 25 plus initiatives.
Yeah.
That's impossible
How much?
for me.
25.
25 Echo. Okay. Anybody with 20 or higher?
Yeah, 23.
22.
23 for Mantra. 22 for Tetsu. 15 to 20.
24 for Doomblazer.
24 for Valzand.
I'm back on 20.
20 for Santos. Anybody with 15 or higher? Oh dear. Anybody with 10 to 15?
I got 12.
12 for Fia. What was yours, Alvuvor?
13.
13. Niall, what was yours?
8.
Perfect. I still need familiars. What was Aria's?
6.
6. Sylvia's initiative?
Well, what's our stats? What one's thingy again?
Dex.
Since I don't have Dex. Cool. 12.
And Goo.
I I won't bother because I'm gonna desummon. I desummoned it. Like,
just-
I'll
you're
be
gonna pop away.
desummoning mine on my first turn.
Okay, removing both of those from the encounter. They
Yeah,
are
I'll
unsummoned, but can be called upon throughout the counter. Okay, so let's get these into order. So we've got Echo will be at the top. Echoes, well, I'm just getting this all in place. What do you want to do?
I'm guessing this thing's inside, and I can't see inside yet. So I have a hearing.
Well, Fia, do you scream?
Yeah, I yelled like someone like to come help because like something's wrong in here, and then I sent Arya out at the time to spread that message, but that's when I got gooped.
Yeah,
So,
but did you
I
scream
already
when you got gooped?
Yeah, I already yelled out.
Okay. We'll do it.
Right, I'm gonna run inside because I heard a yell.
Okay, go ahead and move up to your movement.
There you go, done. Inside.
I'd say try to throw it outside. We don't want to find it.
Do you want to relay what you see?
I do. I want to say there's a huge thing.
Describe. Tell them exactly what you see.
A blue blob.
Blue.
It looks blue.
He's colorblind.
I think he's not seeing the monster as well.
Do you see
I had
that?
to
I can also see a bunch of dead cultists.
Do you not see
You
the
may
thing
need
that's
to
on
read
top of man? Oh, sorry.
What?
Do you not see the big, huge thing?
I do. As in, like, 2 squares up there.
I can't see that click. It starts here and finishes there. Oh.
Where?
Looked at the stream and I shouldn't have.
I would say refresh the page because I had to do
Refresh the
that to
page, Echo, because you might not be seeing it.
I've had that fight.
If I think it was the first thing and only thing you'd be calling out if you saw it.
Oh, Jesus. Okay, I'm going to tell everybody that one of those stupid black puddings is back, but this one's fucking huge.
So you hear is, holy god, mother of fucking shit!
It's a big bitch!
Just to jog my memory, lightning damage splits it, right?
It does. Well, it makes another one. Yes. So it's big lots.
It splits it, yes. From your memories, from what you remember, lightning damage does it.
Frost does it.
So don't use my dragon dagger.
Did Frost do it?
Frost had no damage to it at all, and
Frost
lightning
doesn't.
split it in half. But didn't split
Does
it.
it
It
dry
just
fire?
Okay. What else do you want to do?
Right, okay. One of 2 things. We can run the hell away from it, or we can fight it. Thea, what should we do?
Does your bot delete messages that say ass? Or feck?
Oh
I
well.
just keep for help. I'm like, help me.
Apparently that's foul language.
Okay.
He also is referencing Scooby-Doo.
Well, it's a massive creature, so it won't be able to fit through the door. Maybe.
Right, so what I'm going to do is I am going to create a...
If I manage to get a turn, I can try and blink away through the open door.
God damn it.
But I need to hope I get a turn.
Wow. Thea, why'd you have to be there?
It's not my fault. I was exploring.
Okay, so I am going to do a gravity sinkwell thing there at the very back.
Okay.
Because I'm going to pull it away from Thea.
Flop.
Right. Here we go.
Oh, is it save? Oh, what's the save?
Sorry?
Is there a save for the movement?
16, Constitutional 16.
Constitution. Oh dear. You just see it roll and fold into that direction. And what's the damage it takes?
32.
32. Wow.
You kill the black pudding.
I wish.
Somehow I don't think so.
Somehow I doubt as well. But you gotta have hope, man.
You gotta
Press
have.
X.
Yeah.
Should I remove the X key from the keyboard so I don't...
Okay. Anything else you want to do?
Yeah, I'm going to shout to Thea, get away from it.
Okay.
I will
Yeah.
when I have a turn.
Okay.
And
Okay, next up in is Van Zandt. You just heard black pudding. Big. And a lot of profanity.
Oh yeah.
Profanity that
Black
got
pudding.
censored by Streamlabs.
I think, are we going to kill it or are we just walking away? Put kill it.
well, we have
Oh,
to kill
Echo.
it. But
Apologies, Echo, can you make a perception check for me?
I can. Bear with
Need to
me.
get Rag out, yeah.
Should... 80.
Okay, yeah, you definitely see this. You see the teleportation circle, you recognize instantly what it was.
Okay. Do I know who's cast it? Where it's from?
No, because we'll need to do some checks, but this is a circle that's an anchor for people to use to teleport. That somebody could teleport across the road to this location. If they know of the location of the circle.
Okay.
I would... I'll leave it to you.
Okay. Sorry, Van Zandt, you were going.
I'm going to walk in.
Go for it.
4, 5. Okay, I'm standing there. Damn. Black pudding. Yeah. Let's fight because we have to.
well,
on the
remember, you don't want
blue
to get in melee
portal.
range of it.
We need to get.
I've
Yeah. Well, it's black pudding, and that is not very good against radiant damage. So we can try and fight with that. So I'm going to stay here.
Okay. Alright.
I think Van Zandt's connection was struggling there.
Yeah, it was. Speaking of, you're up next, Mantra.
Okay, so I've just heard of it as a black goo, a black pudding, or whatever. I'll walk to here, and that is a big boy. A little bit closer.
I just look around at everyone coming in, and I'm like, why are you coming in? It's so dangerous.
I'd be tempted to leave, but
Could we, in theory, give Mantra the scroll and get her to sneak behind it, dispel the teleport circle, and get the fuck out?
it's got blind sight, does it not?
It has blind
It
sight.
does.
And so you'll remember from last time this thing tracked you guys, and it doesn't have any eyeballs, so it must sense how you'd be able to see it somehow.
Yeah, actually,
Shit. Mandra side, didn't it?
I'm going to stay just outside to here. I'm trying to get a good clear sight of it. There has a really clear sight of it, so I'll stand here. Sorry, Thanos. And I will throw. I'm guessing we're going to try to kill this thing.
Yeah.
A
Okay.
dagger +1 at it.
Tag first one, okay. Roll for attack.
It's extreme range, isn't it?
Yes, so it's 20 yards for normal range.
Yeah.
Yep, so it'll be extreme range, so it will be with disadvantage.
Wait, I'm just going to see if it's actually in range. Yes, it is.
No.
Because I've got 60 yards range, so.
You do have sneak attack on this one.
I do have sneak attack. Oh yeah, because it's on fear.
Yep, fear is engaged.
So disadvantage to hits.
Disadvantage to
see.
hit, but you have sneak attack.
16, does that hit?
It does indeed. Roll for damage. And if you want to,
Okay.
you can add sneak to the damage.
Yeah, I'll be adding sneak attack, which is 2d6. I usually have my d6s sitting on the dice tray, but here we go. 2d6, and the dagger itself does a d4 plus 5.
Now
14 damage.
14. Okay. What weapons have you got?
I only have my axe and a couple of smaller axes.
Okay.
Any of them enchanted?
Yeah, the last time we fought this, you kept
magical.
attacking it with your frost axe, and it kept splitting it or something.
Yeah.
Or doing no damage.
I've got my ring, so
I'll look at you and go.
Just all of a
"Make
sudden you just
sure-
see the thing go. It just eats it.
You're behind me to the left, so I'm like, make sure it's magical weapons. And you were kind of being silly last time and not doing anything to it.
No slashing damage either.
Yeah, it's no slashing because you split it in half.
Yeah.
That not technically kill it though.
No, yeah, the halves had the same health.
each half gets half the health remaining of the bigger pudding.
But we can still do full damage.
Yeah.
Okay. Anything else, Mantra?
No, that's me.
Okay. Tetsu, you're up next.
So I'm gonna try and get up to see what's going on. So let's have a look. See. Okay, I'm gonna move into the square in front of Echo. Holy shit, that's a big fucker.
Why are we all going into the big confined area with the giant goo?
We're coming to save you.
Nom.
Speak for yourself. I'm not going in.
I think we'll be able to.
I can do this. I'm gonna do Radiant Sunbolt on it.
So you're going to use
do.
what?
What?
What are you going to use?
Radiant Sunbolt.
Go for it. Move that.
Just mark it down. My 2 key points used. 12. It's 18 to hit.
18, okay.
Please tell me it just doesn't absorb it.
That's a hit. Yeah, definitely that's a hit.
Okay.
Sorry.
That's fine. So 1d4 plus 4. So 5 radiant damage.
5, okay. Okay, anything else you want to do?
Yeah, no.
Okay.
I'm leaving it at that.
No, that's fine. Salthanos, you're up next.
Well, now. Did somebody say
Just eat.
don't? I'm very. I could write go a wee kebab right now.
They owe me a refund for just under 50 quid.
That's a big kebab. It's a lot of kebab. That's more kebab than you know what to do with.
I mean, at least for like 50 quid, it won't be a badly packed one.
You'd fucking hope no. Right. Nah, I don't remember if Eldritch Blast worked on this bastard before. I don't think it did.
I think it does.
I think it did.
Well, 2 people said it does, so that's enough for me.
Just don't do that lightning thing.
Yeah,
I'm just
I don't
gonna.
I don't think there's a single enemy in the game that's immune to Eldritch Blast damage. There's just a couple that are resistant.
Salthanos doesn't know that.
Bitch, I might.
He knows it's a gun.
I'm gonna. All I know is I've got a revolver and I'm gonna cock it and lock it.
Go
To
for
be fair,
Go for that.
nothing's immune to gun.
True.
Except for maybe America.
I've already rolled my hit dice because that's how sure I am of what I'm doing.
Okay.
Okay.
Eldritch Blast, right in its cootum. Get ready, it's a natural 20 plus 6.
Go for it.
No.
Double
If this
damage
doesn't,
dice.
if this doesn't kill it, I'm fucking leaving, right?
Don't leave me. I need help.
Okay. Incoming.
Are you doubling your dice rolls?
Just right click the spell and do crit damage roll.
23.
Awesome.
Nobody likes it when it's 23.
Okay.
I'm no
Anything
longer
else you want to do?
No, I'm alright, mate, thanks.
Hey,
How are you doing?
Alvivor, you're up next.
I hear a lot of screaming and I see shots being fired, so I'm thinking, against my better judgment, pardon me, go.
Oh,
I mean-
just give you the arrows.
If you want to be silly, you can throw a blue dragon claw dagger and make it really bad.
You think I'm that scatterbrained?
You've got a bow.
Yeah, precisely. Out with the arrows.
Okay.
Does an 11 hit?
Yeah, it does. Roll for damage.
I'm surprised by that.
Yeah, I
I'm
think
not.
they have like low AC but a lot of health. I think that's their gimmick.
7.
Okay.
Bevan.
Sneak attack?
Okay, arrow comes in, hits thing, and just sinks in, and you can see it just going. You can see the arrow shaft just twist, snap, and this face.
Yeah, but might have done damage on its way in.
May have.
Can I hand over those arrows to now?
How was last time?
Sorry?
Yeah, it does do damage.
So can I hand those arrows to Alvivor now, or do I need to wait for more?
It'll be an action for her to take, or for you to pass.
Right, okay.
Alfred, you want to do anything else?
Can I take another shot?
No, because you don't have extra attack yet. Next
Okay,
level.
no. I'm quite content just to sit here away from that sentient breakfast object.
Okay. Fia, are you alive?
Yeah.
What's your health at just now?
My health is not doing too good. It's at 16.
16? Out of what?
At 28.
You did way more than just 12 damage.
I had 8 bonus health.
That's right. Well done. Thank you for reminding me. Vansand had it. Who else had the temporary health points?
Me. Cool.
Tetsu, Niall.
I didn't.
Oh.
Everyone but me and Selthanos had the temporary hit points.
Okay.
I'm glad that his motivational speech about the ocean made me able to take a hit from a black pudding.
The ocean is wet, much like a black pudding.
Okay. Fia, what do you want to do?
I'm instantly teleporting away, so how far can I go? I can go up to 40 yards, so...
30.
Is it 30? I thought it was 40. Misty Step. Oh yes, 30, my bad. I thought it was 40. So I'm just gonna check. So I can go through the door. But I'll be sealing off the door. I'm sorry guys, but I've got to do this. You can go past me anyway. I'm only small, so you could easily fit by me.
Difficult terrain.
Okay, bonus action use. What do you want to do for your main action?
I'm now just going to throw out an Eldritch Blast to try and get that thing away from me.
Go for it.
That is a 11 plus 5, so 16.
16. That's a hit. Roll for damage.
That's a D10, isn't it? So that is there a bonus damage to that? I forgot. Yeah, plus
if
3.
agonize
So that's 5. That's 5
5.
damage.
Okay. Perfect. Do you want to do anything else?
I just scream, "Get away from me, monster!" and then throw that out, and then I just hide here behind everyone, and I just repeat, like, "We should really get out of here. I don't think I can fit through the door." It's really not safe in there. Get out.
Just destroy the wall.
Yeah, it probably eats the wall away.
Yeah, I think it can.
It might at least take time to get through the door or wall. I don't know,
Stop.
but get out.
A choke point is
One.
handy, yeah.
2,
Moving.
3.
Your familiar's going to
4.
die.
Okay.
Don't eat my familiar.
Not before
So-
Van Zandt.
It's going to make its first attack.
Oh,
And the
black.
first one is going to be against Van Zandt. Van Zandt does a... It's a natural 20.
Oh,
I use my bonus action to cause you to re-roll that.
It's a
wish you had
natural 20.
it's a natural 20.
It's another natural 20.
Okay,
It's
cool.
not.
I'm gonna make it hit himself then with my reaction.
What's the requirement for that?
It is do my frost rune. Where is it? Cloud rune. Oh crap! Is it within 30 feet of me?
No.
No.
Oh, I'll check.
No, it's 35 feet. Sorry, Van Zandt.
You on your own, bitch.
Oh wait, no.
Yeah.
Wait,
Van
no. When a
Zandt's on
creature I can
30
see within 30 feet is hit by an attack.
Oh, then yes.
Can
Van Zandt's
you
30 feet from me.
Oh.
You can just see the corner of him. I can
You
see
lucky,
the
lucky
edge of his circle.
That's fine. I'll allow it. I'll allow it because I'll tell you this right now. That's
He's in a generous mood.
That's 2d12 plus 3, 68.
Yeah, it's hitting itself for all of that. Thank you very much.
Just redirect the goo into it.
Eats itself.
Did you say 68?
Wait, it says those. Yeah, 68. But I want you to roll
68
that.
or 68?
D8.
6d8.
Okay, that takes 13 points of bloody damage. And I'm not going to roll the acid roll damage, there's no point.
It's immune.
It's immune.
That's a
Imagine it
really
just
luckily
exploded.
low count.
Okay, it's
Well,
going to make
the
its,
68 acids wasn't hitting
it's
it.
going to make its second attack against Tetsu.
Are you going to die to this
So
again?
that's a 14. That's a miss.
How much?
14.
Yeah, it misses.
Okay. Then it's going to make its third attack against
No.
Damn.
Echo.
Oh, okay.
What?
Yep.
Can it do that?
Does a 26 hit?
Does it what?
26.
No, I'm fine.
Okay.
Of course.
I sense deception, my friend.
So take. Hope I rolled the right
What?
dice. Okay, take 15 points of bludgeoning damage.
Fuck.
It looks like he's frozen.
There we are.
Well, I am.
And 16 points of acid damage.
Oh,
he took a dick slap.
Echo, are
He
you
goes in
okay?
and it just pours in on itself on the first attack.
Not really.
Slams to Tetsu. Tetsu just shifts away from it and comes back into position. And all of a sudden, in the gap, a big slime comes out and goes, smacks Tetsu, sorry, Echo in the chest.
Okay, I do want to take my reaction and use Sentinel attack
Go for it.
when a creature within 5 feet. So it does have no movement speed, but it means I can attack with my,
Go for it.
my weapon. Crap. So,
What was that?
just trying to think. So 17 plus 6. Does 17 hit?
It does. Wolf damage.
Cool. So it's 1d8 plus 1d4. Okay, so it is 8 bludgeoning
Okay.
with 5 fire.
So 13. Yeah.
Yeah, 13 overall. No, 15. No. Yeah, 13.
13. Okay, perfect. And can
5
you
which
take
is fire.
and can you take 6 points of acid damage?
Why would I take acid damage?
Because you attacked
You
him
hit a
earlier.
black pudding.
You had a melee attack against a black pudding.
I'm not melee attacking it though, I'm using my weapon.
Yeah,
It's
melee
you're
attacking.
in range.
Okay. How much?
It's
6
splash.
points. 6.
You'll not be doing that again.
6 points of acid. And you're not wearing, you're not using a non-magical item, so it's not damaged.
I know.
Okay.
So the fire hurt it.
So that's that turn up.
Screw up.
Did
Niall,
get a turn?
you're up next.
Right, I'm going to raise my hand, point my ring at the black pudding, and just shout Kavaki's blessings upon me, and attack with all 3 charges.
Isn't that a line attack?
No, it's just an attack on a creature within 60 feet.
gotta
Yeah,
see
it's an attack roll against one creature I can see within 60 feet.
Okay, roll for the attack.
Does a nat 20 hit it?
It does indeed.
Oh, that's
So-
lucky.
Oh no.
So that'll
I
be
love it
12
when you roll.
d10 damage.
Wow.
I fucking love it when you roll dice. It just
That's 84 points of force damage.
So it's splits, right?
No, force damage won't split one.
That's it.
Somehow.
That's fine. Okay, anything else you want to do?
Evil 12.
2d10 per charge used, and the crit doubled it.
I fucking love it when you roll dice, man. Honestly, it's my favourite.
Look, I'm not good for anything other than murdering things. Leave me alone.
Just fucking boof.
You want to do anything else?
No, that'll be it. But the pudding is also shunted 15 feet backwards,
Okay.
so everyone is now free to run the fuck away.
I think it can't move, can it?
No, it can't
No,
move this turn.
No, I can't.
I fucking love it.
It's stuck there right now.
Okay.
Until
I think we're only still alive in this campaign because of you at this point. You've saved us a lot of times.
Just walks up. Oh, it's Alex's turn. Here we go. Here's a big fucking roll coming.
Perfect. Anything else you want to do?
No, other than shout at people to get away from it.
Arya, you're up next.
Move!
Is Echo doing okay?
No, I'm not.
He took so much damage. I've got his hit
No,
points
I'm having
all
a
here.
bad time.
He's definitely bleeding profusely from
Okay.
his chest.
Can I cast Cure... while during Arya's turn, can I cast Cure Wounds, or is it the other way, or is it during my turn?
It's during your turn. Arya can relay with the cure wounds with its special.
Okay, so I need to wait until my turn to cast it.
Yep. So if Arya still has its own abilities, turn and actions.
I mean, Arya could probably land on Echo. So that way Arya's touching him.
Yeah, I'm just going to double check. I don't think I've got any useful spells, sadly. I guess Arya can cast Spare the Dying on him just to be safe. And then, like, fly out of there afterwards. So I just cast a cantrip on you to make sure that you don't die, and then she's just going to now fly away outside.
To shapeshift, it'll be an action.
Oh, okay.
Is it in an owl form, or is it what form was it in when you?
Yeah, it's in an owl form at the moment.
Okay, yeah, so it flies away. Perfect.
Okay, she's going to fly away, and she's also... Right, so I've got 60 yards, haven't I? So I may as well explore. So whereabouts is 60 yards? So Arya can just fly around the edge of here, and just keep an eye out for anything that comes from this direction. Even though there probably won't be.
Okay.
And that's the end of her turn.
Alrighty. So we're back to
Been
the
a good
top.
owl.
We're back to the top of the initiative order. Echo, you're up first.
So I'm going to be really annoyed because this thing's hurt me, so I'm going to use my staff yet again.
Oh.
I'm going to use it to move it further back. So I'm going to cast it there. They should be in range of it.
That's 1 second. I was just updating a character there.
Who does your staff do?
It does a lot of damage and moves it back. It moves it in a direction.
So which direction are you moving it to?
To here. If that's 20, it should be enough.
Okay, what's the DC?
It's 16, I think. Yep,
It
16.
moves in that direction. Okay. And what's the damage?
48.
What? I think I made a
I love
mistake going, okay, Trickster Rogue.
No, I can't use my stuff anymore though, because it'll break if I use it.
I'm glad that I'm able to heal people.
How many
'cause of like-
charges has it got left?
2.
Okay.
But if a long rest, I can get it down some more.
Is it recharge after a long rest? Aye.
Well, it depends on what I roll, but yeah.
Also, when he uses his last charge, he has your D20, and if he gets a result of 1,
It goes.
pop. Gone.
Up goes the weasel.
Anything else you want to do?
I can move.
Run away!
I'm gonna go out here.
What's that? Oh, bang! Shit!
This thing hurts. I'm getting as far away as I can.
You are the weakest link. Goodbye.
Okay, but you?
That's me.
Okay.
I mean, it's a glowy blue thing to deal with.
Vansand, you're up next. Mantra, you're on deck.
It's too far to attack.
It's going further and further away for you.
I think
I'm
you want
on
to just
what?
get out of there.
Let the snipers deal with it.
I'm done. I can't do anything for another day now.
You got your fists.
Get
Go
out, man.
punch it.
Get out.
Are we going to kill it or are we going to not kill
Yeah,
it?
we're gonna kill it.
Oh, we're going to kill it, aye, but
From far away.
Yeah,
From
we
a
want to
safe
fight
distance.
sensibly.
So where Vansand
I'm
wish
gonna
he took the
cast,
cantrips. Yep.
I'm going to cast Shield of Fate on myself as a bonus action.
Okay. So you increase your armor class by 2. Believe? Yeah.
Then wait here.
Do you want to ready an attack, an option, ability? What do you want to do?
Yeah, I want to ready an attack.
What kind of attack you what you gonna
Sure.
attack with, or what is it? What's the trigger?
Yeah. No, I can't ready an attack.
If you're gonna stay in there, can you at least stand in the way of the door so it can't sneak past and attack me?
Good check. We're almost done, everybody. Okay.
In front of the door.
Thank you.
All right. Mantra, you're up. Tetsu, you're on deck.
Okay, so I'm double checking that. Yeah, I do. Okay. Is there any sort of small pebbles or anything that I would be able to catapult at the black pudding?
Oh, there's debris everywhere. There's bits and pieces of the church broken. There's plenty of stuff there available.
Alright, yeah, but I want a funny thing. So,
Your familiar's nearby.
I am fucking catapulting Silvio.
Well,
If anything, I'll catapult Aria, not Silvio. So, I see a random candle. And I'll cast catapult. Oh wait, I might need to move. It's...
You gonna punt it towards the Uza ticket?
Yeah, but I can't really be in a place where I can see the ooze clearly.
Okay.
I'll move to here. And I'll catapult something at the ooze.
Okay. Was it a DC or attack roll?
It is I think it's Dex saving throw.
Okay, what's the dice check?
I don't know if it's my spell saving throw. Oh yeah, 12. Takes 12.
Yeah, that's a save. 19.
It's saved. It dodged it.
So,
I thought that.
catapult, this spell fires off this sack of candles. The black goo catches it, and you just see to see it dissolving away in its body.
Oh, I wanted to do 3d8 damage. Bludgeoning damage.
Does it do any damage on a fail save, or is it just nothing?
It'll just fly through and hit it well behind, apparently. It flies in a straight line before falling to the ground, stopping early if it impacts against a solid surface. If it would strike a creature makes a dex saving throw, and a failed save, the object strikes the target and stops moving.
Okay.
When an object strikes something,
That's it. One sad. Alright, anything else you want to do?
Get out of
well,
there.
the object also takes 3d8. But yeah, so if you said it stopped it, then it would still do the damage. It has to have dodged it.
Oh no, it got absorbed. Well, okay, then, yeah.
Because it's thrown with enough force to have done damage.
So it flies over it, hits the wall behind it, and just
There we
scatters. Yeah, that'll think a bit more appropriate. Okay.
Yeah.
Tetsu, you're up, and Salfanos, you're up on deck.
Roger.
Mantra, you sure you don't want to move out?
I can't exactly move anywhere.
Oh, sorry.
You can, with permission, move through your allies.
I would have said I never used all my movement, and I would have backed out after casting it.
Yeah, fine. Move back out.
Okay, thank you. So just while in fact, how far is he away from me? Oh god damn it, I'm just out of range. I'm just getting out of there. Fuck that shit. Okay.
Don't you have another radiant bolt or something?
I'm gonna go here next to Elvever. I'm gonna just hold my action. No, I'm gonna use one of my key points to do. Where is it again? Bloody lost it. Patient defense.
Okay.
And that's me.
Patient defense, is that not a reaction?
No, it's a bonus action.
Okay, so you're giving yourself basically, let's see here.
A dodge action as a bonus action on my next turn. Or nah, would that really even work there? No, no, really.
Right, dodge is basically you have advantage against opportunity attacks or attacks against you. Dodge. Okay, so dodge is when you take a dodge action, you can focus entirely on avoiding attacks until the start of your next turn. Any attack roll against you has disadvantage if you can see the attacker.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Okay. Anything else?
I'm just gonna try and relay to everyone. Try and stay away from it far of it as you can, and I'm gonna try and take as much of the damage as I can. And just snipe the motherfucker.
Okay.
And I'm leaving it at that.
Perfect. Salfanos, you're up. Alvivo, you're on fun deck.
Right, so I'm going to move 5, 10, 15.
Let me just check something.
Yep,
I can still hit the thing with my bows. So.
Alvivor, you're not up yet. You're on deck. It means you're next.
Sorry.
Means start prepping.
Right.
I get to an angle where I can see the fucker.
Salathus, do you have that spell sniper thing that increases your range?
I can shoot up to like 240 feet. I just can't
Yeah, I
see
think
it.
you might just be able to stand behind everybody and just fire in a straight line where everyone is facing.
30.
Yeah, you could probably stand where I was pinging.
That works out fucking perfect.
I think you went
can see
inside
it.
someone. Move forward one step, because you're currently
Actually, a problem.
inside Niall.
I'm too young for
my.
this.
Eldritch Blast it.
Go for it.
I think you moved forward 2 steps.
Does 13 hit?
It does. Roll for damage.
Bada bing, bada. 10.
Okay.
Not my best work, but it'll do.
Okay. Anything else?
No. That'll do me.
Okay. Alverver, you're up. Fear, you're on deck.
Okay, I'm just gonna go for it with my bow and arrow again, because no way am I getting near that thing.
Go for it.
Yeah, so 9 plus 5, so there's a 14 hit.
It does. Roll for damage.
Smashing. That's an 11.
Okay. Have you moved this turn?
No.
Do you want to use your bonus action to steady aim?
Yeah, alright.
Okay. You have an advantage to attack, and you also have the opportunity to add sneak.
Right,
So you will roll
okay.
another d20 and take whatever result you want.
Yes, that's a natural 20 I've just rolled.
Perfect. And I think you're adding your sneak attack to that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so roll your critical hit for your bow and critical hit for your sneak attack.
Right, okay.
Someone's rolling 4d6s for the sneak attack. I don't know what your bow roll is, so.
Longbow would be 2d8.
4.
Yeah, short bow.
Ah.
Goblin.
7.
Isn't that d6 as well then?
That's d8.
10.
I think.
That should be an extra 10.
But so 10 points of
On
damage
top
and...
of what?
Wait, am I doing this right? Because I thought...
So you do your short bow, so 2d your short bow, plus it's plus your agility, and then you add your sneak, double your sneak and add that.
Right, okay.
Okay,
So...
do you want me to help you with that one?
yeah, if you could, because my brain's like scrambled egg. It's far too late in the day. My brain's checked
That's
out.
fine. So it's a crit on your bow. So you roll, one of my character sheet loads for me. So you roll for your bow, 2d6 plus 5.
Right, okay. So that's 6 plus 4. So that's 15.
15. And 4d6 for your sneak.
4, 6, 3, 2. So that's another 15.
Okay.
30 damage.
Mm-hmm.
Anything else you want to do? If you think that you can't do anything, you sneak attack, you steady in, like you did.
Yeah, I think that's me done and should be told I have no brain capacity anymore.
That's fine, don't worry about it. Fear, you're up next.
Okay, I'm first going to throw out an Eldritch Blast on the thing. So
Okay.
I'll try attack. A natural one, never mind.
Anything else?
Yeah, I'm also going to cast my bonus action to do Sanctuary on Vanzand, since he's staying in there. And then I'm going to back off a bit behind some other people. So Vanzand now has a defense on him where the enemy needs to score a 13 wisdom, otherwise the attack can't hit him.
Okay. Anything else?
No, that's me now.
Perfect. So, those who can see it, they spot this moving through one of the broken windows. That pudding leaves the chapel.
Oh dear.
Oh.
It's a liquid, it
Oh.
can fit through tiny spaces.
I thought that it would have taken it time to fit through.
And it moves up to its speed, which is enough. So that's 1, 2... Basically move its whole body, and that's it.
It can't move this turn, can it, because of the sentinel? Attack.
Did the sentinel hit? Oh, you did. Apologies.
Yeah.
Well, at least now we know what the warning is for what to do next.
I mean,
Okay.
we would chase it down because otherwise it'll wipe out some small.
Yeah, we do
area.
need to kill it.
That was just Echo's premonition there. That's what we go.
Yeah. It was like, oh no, I realised the problem with our strategy.
Seen this timeline.
So it blubbles and just dissolves everything around it. Okay. And now you're up next.
Cool. I'm gonna shout for someone to give me some ammunition. Use an action to take any if someone has some. to
I
give me.
have some.
I've got
I
11
can pass
arrows
you a
of props.
couple. I can pass you a few daggers.
Got
No,
loads of plus
it's my
one
bow.
arrows.
I have a bow.
Oh, I have
Plus one
arrows.
arrows.
Oh yeah, take
I'll-
the plus one arrows.
I'll grab like 5 arrows, a handful from him, and then using
Yeah.
action surge, I'll shoot it with my longbow.
Go for it. Roll for attack. And +1 for the arrow.
The worst part is going to
That's
be
14.
retrieving these.
That's a hit. Roll for damage, and it's +1 for the arrow.
Okay. That is 6 damage.
Okay, perfect.
Since the magic arrows, they're going to be retrievable, so you're going to have to go through the goo to find them.
I can
Arrow
deal with
comes
that.
in, hits the thing, it just sticks there, it just stays there. Then it starts to sink. And disappears inside the loop. Okay, anything else?
I'm guessing my dagger's in it as well. We want to foot.
No, that's the end of my turn there.
Perfect. Arya's up next.
Okay, I'm going to continue sending Arya around to scout behind. So let's check up. So it can move up to about 60 feet. So we'll move around to the back up here. It can move just next to whatever that blue thing is. What is that? I'm going to have to aim the map. I have no idea. Let's just hang out on the blue thing. I don't know what it is.
It's
Actually, no,
a
the tree.
fountain.
Yeah. So she's going to stay up on the tree and be a bit
It's like
safer.
a bird bath sort of thing. Actually, no, sorry, that's a... Yeah, it's a bird bath.
Oh, then she'll
It's
hang
like a
out on the
little
bird
fountain.
bath.
It's like a fountain, yeah.
There you go. Well, that suits her. So
Perfect.
she'll hang out there.
Anything else?
No.
And that's where we'll call it for tonight. Top
Okay.
of the shiver order. So yeah, that's all fun. Ending the match, side session on it, ending the mid counter, and ending it mid counter. All right. So still plenty to do, and obviously you'll say you found your objective. Potentially, maybe the only one. Maybe it is.
Oh, don't spoil it.
Well, Arya's going to keep an eye out anyway in the back over there.
Right, guys, I'm going to say this because it's really late. I'm off. So I
Thank
will
you.
see you.
Everyone very much for joining us.
No
We'll
worries,
see you
Echo.
on Thursday for the session. Oh my god, we're being desynced because I could drop so fast. Thank you very much for
Oh, no.
joining.
Thank you once again, Lima.
My pleasure,
Everything's
guys.
ruined.
Thank you very much for coming, guys. We'll see you next time.
Thank
Bye bye.
you.
See you later.
Thank you, everyone.
And still bye.